Hello, we're here. Woo! Yay! I've got a hat. It took me like 2 minutes to attach this hat. How are we doing, everyone? Arcadia. Please ignore the strange white dots which are down the side of the screen here. Slight problem. I normally stream it in the evening here in the UK. It is now the daytime, and as a result, there's this bright ball of fire out there that likes to shine light into my house, which is rather rude of it. I didn't ask it to. And so it's casting a very bright spot on here, which I simply can't chroma out. So this will probably move throughout the stream until it hits me in the face, which is going to be very rude, but we'll make do. Apologies for the slightly late start. There's a lot of gubbins going on here in order to get this to work, and then I wanted to put something on the screen over there which says what my next system is, how many jumps until that system from our previous location, and the total jumps we've done, just to keep track of everything. I thought that would be nice to have. I've got a drink, which I need to keep reminding me to drink because this stream's going to be long, and I've got some donuts. Why not? Okay, for those that are not familiar with Elite Dangerous, I guess I'll show you what the plan is today. It would help if the Windows info. So that is not right. Oh, that's the next one. Okay, this is where we are, both in reality and in the game. This is Sol. This is the solar system we know. Okay, left click to rotate. I'm used to using joystick for this. So all these points of light are stars that are nearby in terms of game, not nearby in terms of reality. And I have plotted as a route to the center of the galaxy, which is all the way here. So we are near. We are going to near. The total distance is, it just came up there, 25,899.99 light years. That was so close to just being on the dot. 25,900. Interesting. And this is the route that I've plotted. Now, these systems don't have anything. No, don't zoom. No, don't zoom it. We're zooming in. As you can see, there are a lot of stars near the center of the galaxy. A lot. So these systems here, stop from zooming in. It's a lot of light years, yeah. What I believe are systems which have a lot of mass in them. They are massive. So there's probably a lot of gas giants or multiple stars or black holes, neutron stars, just something a bit different. I mean, I could have just clicked on like I could have done like just a normal route there, but I thought let's do something different. As you can see, while it's a fairly direct line this way, it's a little bit up and down this way. Okay, I guess you're staying there for now. So it's a bit up and down. So I don't know how long this will take, but we're just going to go until I reach Sagittarius A star, which is the supermassive black hole at the center of the galaxy, both in the game and real life. So let's get into it. I forgot how to play this game. So for this journey, I'll be using my Aspect Explorer, which is kitted out as an exploration vehicle. So it's got everything I need. It's got fuel scoop. It's got best FSD I think I can get. Everything's lightweight as possible to allow the maximum jump distance. But the thing about the game is you can't always jump to your maximum jump distance because you have to jump to a system. So, and you're not always guaranteed. What is my jump range actually? 71 light years is generally my jump range here. So, unless there's a start exactly 71 light years in the direction you're going, you're not going to be able to jump. So, well, you will be able to jump, you won't jump to your maximum potential. So, first system is HIP 83003, which is 8 jumps away from me. So, I guess we'll get this journey started. I'm just looking on the stream now. The game performance looks a little bit choppy on the stream.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
Might have to check to see if there's... In fact, I'm on autopilot now, so let me just... Is there a frame limiter? Because I think that's usually the problem. Frame limit 60. Apply. Yes. Okay, that. Yeah, that looks a lot better. There we go. That's that solved. All right. First target is locked in. There's Earth. Say goodbye, Earth. We won't be seeing you for a long time. Because not only have I got to fly out there, later on I've got to fly back. So...
Federal flight control now offline. Have a safe trip, Commander.
And
Frame shift drive.
jump number 1. First jump, 69 light years.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I don't think I remember to put out all my notifications. Never mind.
Fuel scooping.
So the route I've plotted, I've set my route plotting to only include fuel scoopable stars, which means I can refuel at every stop.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, here's a good example. We can actually jump the full 71 light years this time. In fact, that's just within my jump range, which is quite cool.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Arcadia, if you've got a moment, would you be gracious enough to test my command, which is !journey, just to see if the bot responds?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Thank you very much. Glad that worked. I added it like 10 minutes before the stream started.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, 1. Engage. System scan complete.
There's only a star here. Okay, you are not fuel scoopable. Nope, that's fine, that's fine.
Drive charging.
I just need to double check my routing because I don't want to run out of fuel because that's basically run over at that point.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I do wish I could hook OBS to automatically update how many jumps we've done, but...
Fuel scooping.
I could have made it a button on my Stream Deck thing, but I'd only forget to press it every jump, so it'd go out. It'd go out of sync like within 3 jumps.
Fuel scooping complete.
I honk. I've just casually punched the mic, sorry. Look around. Okay, yeah, they're all icy bodies. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I'll do it on the next jump. I want to check my routing, make sure that's all right. In fact, we should be able to get to the first star first. I'll do it then.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Just flew straight into the star. I think everyone at some point has jumped out, and then I've done it a few accidentally once. And there's one time where it was pretty much unavoidable. Like I dropped out, then instantly hit the star's exclusion zone. I think it was might have been a blue hypergiant.
Scooping.
Hi, Papercut Doctor.
Scooping complete.
Yes, it is the stream's birthday. Yeah, that's a gas giant, isn't it? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Are you hiding? Where are you hiding?
System scan complete.
Won't be doing that for every system. It was just because it was only one planet, so I thought I might as well pick that up.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's a bit wonky, but hope you're doing all right, Papercut Doctor. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you here. It's an unusual day stream for me. That's why I can't chroma out this beam of light here. I don't have real curtains. Didn't have a contingency for the sun.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
How many stars was it? How many?
System scan complete.
There's literally 2 stars in the system, and that's it. I'm getting some actually good max range jumps here. I'm surprised at how close we're getting to the maximum jump range.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, every hour or so I'll be standing up having a stretch, because while I remember to have a stretch while I'm at work, I barely remember when I'm streaming. So if it reaches an hour and I forget, please do let me know, because
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
it's 2 stars again. Okay, this is our first stop.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
HAP 83003. In theory, if that video I linked earlier was right, or the bot linked earlier was right, this should be a system which has got a lot of massive things in it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But we'll see. Different colour star. Whoa! Okay. "43 things in this system." Whoa! That is a lot of stars. What the? Look at that. That is bananas. Phone doesn't like the phone app is pretty pants. I've tried to use it on my tablet, so that is many stars. What classification of star is this? Can I see it on here? Type O. It has. It is 43 times the size of our sun and 10 times the radius. All right, okay, time to update UI. So our new total is 8 jumps done. And if we go to our galaxy map, we are here, we are jumping to here. Okay, and that system is HD 171198. And how many jumps is it going to take us? This is a 17 jumps. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think. Oh no, I did honk it. It was 43, wasn't it? Yeah.
4,
That scanning thing I'm doing just basically does a preliminary map of the system. It just gets me a bit of cash when I head back. I think I'm already elite in terms of exploration. I think our last trip we did on stream is the thing that got me elite. The one after that.
system scan
Well, there's me a
complete.
star in the system.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I need to check my routing insights to make sure I'm only going to safe systems. I'll do it next time.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's gonna change the jump distance if I do it now.
Frameshift drive
Oh, nope.
charging.
It's too soon. You try and jump while you're still fuel scoop range, you overheat massively. And obviously I don't
Frameshift
want
drive
that.
Charging.
I don't want that at all.
Four, three, two,
Oh.
1. Engage.
Been looking forward to this weekend. Not only have I got this stream, the F1's restarted. Always good for me. Love the F1. Qualifying is today. Obviously, I won't be watching it. Pace.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
The system. But we're having a quick check. I suspect a lot of the systems we are visiting will have already been visited before by other people. What? We've not. Like right there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, it's going to be a bit toasty in here today, I think, because the sun's out,
3,
right out there.
2, 1. Engage.
It likes the. Was my machine to? I suppose I have cranked down the FPS now, so maybe it won't get so warm in here. Well, at least my theory about the systems we're trying to reach to are massive seems to be true. The first system kind of proved that, I think. What with having like a billion suns in it.
Scooping complete.
If anyone has any questions about the game or what I'm doing, or feel free to ask. I'll answer them the best I can.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because I enjoy Elite Dangerous. Well, I won't be doing this if it didn't. Got a PC running. Yeah.
4, 3, 2,
I might.
1. Engage.
My first stretch break, I might go and open a few windows in the house, so at least the other windows that are not near me can vent some of the heat.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuel scooping complete.
rendering all those suns, it's got to add something, doesn't it?
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a system that no one's scanned before. We're going to stop and scan it, but otherwise, this trip is going to be long enough already. So let's just.
4, 3,
Time on.
2,
Half an hour in already.
Engage.
Oh, cool. Nice. Well, I'm doing 4 streams over 4 days. It's I don't think I stream that often ever. I usually like the down day between them. So, what we're building a Lego model right now in the other streams, I'm like I kind of want to build more Lego.
Fuel scooping complete.
Two suns in this system, it looks like.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're doing 12 jumps left till the second destination.
Four, three, two, one.
Like a
Engage.
donut. Reach the next destination. Why not? My donuts, I'm going to eat them. I didn't splash out for Krispy Kremes. I know it's a special occasion. I probably should have splashed out for Krispy Kremes, but they are rather expensive.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh, hello. Rocky Ice World, okay. If that was getting towards being an Earth-like. If we see an Earth-like, I'm definitely scanning it, even if it's already been scanned before. I think Earth-like planets are
Frameshift drive charging.
pretty rare. Well, I say rare, I don't know. They're definitely less common than the other terrestrial bodies. Because obviously for a planet to be Earth-like, it has to sit within
Three,
the right distance from
one.
its star to support. Well, to be Earth-like, it's got to support liquid water. So, liquid water, water. I mean, I had to specify it was liquid.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Internet. I love the internet. Few suns in this system as well, actually.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's an important natural resource, yes.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
It's like it's just two suns in this one.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, it's not. Interesting. All the planets must be around the other star then in
Fuel
the system.
scooping complete.
Quick scan, let's have a look. Hiding. To the star. It's like they're all around the other star, which means they probably haven't been scanned. That's how far away the other star is. They haven't actually been scanned, but someone has been here before.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm actually surprised his hat has stayed on. I'm quite happy with that. Last time I tried this, it kept falling on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You may notice that I'm still on Horizon. I haven't upgraded to Odyssey, the latest expansion. The reason is it doesn't support VR.
Fuel scooping.
If they added VR support to Odyssey, I would probably pick it. S. Pliskin. Okay. Okay, Commander.
Drive charging.
It does still fit. When was the last time I put... I think I was... I did it for my birthday stream last year.
3, 2, 1.
Did I
Engage.
do it for my leaving stream? My Jagex leaving stream? Perhaps. Definitely did it twice. This is the third time I've worn this hat on stream.
Fuel scooping complete.
Maybe a Christmas stream? Maybe the Christmas stream. It was like kind of time I'd wear a hat.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Not enough holidays come with that. I mean, there's nothing stopping you wearing a hat whenever you want to. I don't have a Santa hat, which is probably why I wouldn't have worn a Santa hat at Christmas. Well, I do, but unfortunately it bears the logo of my last company, and I was like, ha ha ha, no.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Plus, wearing a headset and like a hat which is designed to go on your head is a little bit tricky. Because it need to fit over the headband. Oh, this system hasn't been scanned. Oh. Alright, we're scanning this system. I guess. So basically what I do now is now we play Spot the Planet. That is basically what we're playing now. Ew. So now basically we need to find every planet in the system. Ooh, a water world. I don't really want to do full system scans. That's going to just take forever. Sorry, mapping the planet. Unless it's an Earth-like. If it's an undiscovered Earth-like, then I would 100% do it. You don't get to name any, but just where it says filtered spectral analysis below there, it would say that I was the one who discovered it. If anyone else then comes back into the system. So I don't get to name any, but I do put my name on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you do a full survey of the planet, it's a separate category, so you can have a different person discover it and another person scans it. For example, I'm not mapping the planets on the system, so someone else could come along and map it after I've done it. It won't take away my name on it, but they'll get.
System scan complete.
I would go and map that water world, but if we no, let's just continue on our journey.
Frame shift.
We've already got a long way ahead of us, and I do plan on sleeping some point this evening. I can't drink, so the next system has already been scanned. I'll show you what I mean.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, I think it might still be less than 1% of the galaxy has been mapped. Even after however many years people have been playing this game, because most players probably stay within the bubble, which is about a 300 light year sphere around Sol. Most people don't leave that, so I had got no stats to say that, but I suspect most people don't go exploring. They're playing to shoot pew 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 or doing trading. Obviously, you can only shoot things where people are, and you can only trade with people where people are. There's no one out here. Okay, so if I go here, let's have a quick look. Okay. You see there, it says first discovered by Oran25. So if someone was to go back to the other system we were just in and scan it, they will see first discovered by my face. We won't actually put my face in there.
Frame shift drive.
I don't know if it adds it the moment I scan it, or whether it does it the moment I hand in the data. Because you have to hand in the data to a universal cartographer, and that's what gets you the money for scanning things. So I don't know if it registers it at that point, or the point at which you scan it. Up.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
All right. If it's when you hand in some, yeah, in theory, someone could go to the system we were just in, scan those, and hand it in, and they'll get their name on it instead of me because they handed the data in first. But I don't know at which point it flags it as you've discovered it. I don't know whether it's at the point you scan it or the point you hand in. If at the point you scan it, I'm safe. If it's the point where you hand in, someone could ninja that. That would be rude.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
Because in theory, I could be destroyed before I handed in that, and you lose any data you've got scanned, which implies that it would have to be on hand in it flags. But I don't know the game mechanic well enough. Oh wow, there's a system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's HD1s, yes. We'll move a little bit further away from the star, and we'll have a quick nosy round. Gas giant, it looks like. Around the sea star.
System scan.
See, here you go. So, son of a name, but discovered this and also mapped it first. So that's why their name's on both of them. But those can be two different people. Because one person, like myself, might just scan it and move on, and then someone else can come along and map it. But this person, very thorough. Got the first discovery and then went and mapped it. Good on you, son of a name. Oh, yay, full party mode. Woo! Yeah, you can see the green screen isn't having a happy time with the sun right now, which is why it's all sparkly and glittery, but that's deliberate. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Fred? How are you having a nice weekend?
Frameshift drive charging.
Having lunch, yeah. I obviously had an early lunch. I don't want to eat on the stream. I occasionally snack on stream, but I won't eat a meal on the stream. So if this, as I expect, will go past my normal meal time in the evening, we'll have a bit of a break, like a 15 minutes of downtime, maybe. We'll see.
System scan complete.
Oh, there's literally just a star in here.
Fuel scooping.
Hang on, you know the rules, Fred. You're eating. You know the rules, Fred.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Meat feast. Ooh. I like the yellow ones. No, I like the meteor from Pizza Hut. My favorite pizza. I also like pineapple on pizza.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's the pizza. I mean, sometimes just like an over-the-counter pizza hits right. Hits right. Ooh. Can you focus, please? There you go. Okay, so this is the next massive system.
Frameshift
Let's
drive
let's
charging.
go have a look, shall we? I think the white balance on my camera's wrong. I'll fix it in the system. Look a little bit
Four, three,
blue.
one. Engage.
like pineapple. The problem is with pineapple, it's an absolute freaking whoa, an absolute pain to do anything with.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping.
All right, here we go. So we've got another massive system. Let's move further away from the primary star, shall we? Should be enough. So let's have a quick look around this system, shall we? Beautiful, beautiful star. Oh, got some stuff around here. Has this system been looked at? I suspect this one is probably... I suspect all the primary systems in my route has already been explored because they are supermassive. Well, I say supermassive, they're not a supermassive black hole in the middle, but because they are a special case system. I just wanted to pick this route because it was different. Now you can see, now these planets are got different names on all of them, so whoever jumped into the system first didn't scan all the planets. What are we flying? We are flying a Asp Explorer because I'm exploring. Could have done an Anaconda, but I don't have one, and I don't like the Anaconda. It does too much too well. It's too flexible in my opinion. The Anaconda. The specialized ships need something to make them specialized. Like, for example, the Diamondback Explorer has the heat dissipation of a ship much higher than it, which means it can stealth. It runs super cool, which means you can do smuggling in it. The Python's not a bad ship either. My chosen combat ship is a Vulture, because star's an odd colour. Let's look at that one. You like chocolate milk? I mean, I like chocolate milk. What have we got here? What have we got here? Four more things. One's a gas giant that's hiding somewhere. Fortunately, like I said, this... I'm looking for... like a... That's what I'm looking for, the blip. Ooh. That's a pretty planet. Look at that.
System scan complete.
So mapped by Doomed Donut. I tell you what, Donut's doomed. It's the one that's in the bag down there that I'm going to eat in a minute. You switch to an FDL. Oh, Fer-de-Lance. Yeah, bit of a glass cannon, the Fer-de-Lance, but dear lord, can it output some damage? Right, okay. I need to check. Okay, I need to update everything now. So, our next system. Let's have a quick look at the system map, actually. This is a system we went to. As you can see, plenty of stars, and this is why the system is massive. So, type L. Y-class brown dwarf. Yeah, if you ever watch Sgr on YouTube, great channel by the way, fully recommend it. There's a video they do about different sized stars, and they just dunk on brown dwarfs constantly throughout the video, saying they're not really stars. So good. Let's get out of that. What's our next destination? We're currently at there. We're heading to HD 171201. All right, that should be destination 3. Yeah, yeah. I came prepared here. I planned everything out. Okay, that's 14 jumps. So total jumps is now 25. Jumping another 14. And we're heading to 171201. Yeah, it's just a party at Jodak's house. That's where we all are right now. Behind the screen, everyone's there. That blue glow is amazing. Oh, I need to... actually, before I do that, I need to check to make sure my filtering is set up correctly. Oh, I've got protostars enabled. That's why we went... That's why we jumped to that odd star earlier. AGB foam. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Yeah, for anyone that playing Elite Dangerous and wants to know how to not run out of fuel, these top 7 are the ones you want to filter by. You can fuel scoop from all these stars. If you hit apply to route, you will only ever jump to stars which have these on. I think if it can't make a route, it will occasionally not take you to one, but it only be for like a maximum of 1 jump. I've also got non-sequence stars ticked anyway, just in case it maps us to anything interesting. I doubt it will, but has that changed our destiny? No, still 14 jumps. We're still going to the same place. Awesome. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alliance ship. Are those like those the navy ships?
4, 3,
I can't remember which ones are which.
1.
I didn't check the cam, did I? I love rainbow mode. Oh, full. Oh, going full spectrum warrior here. Apparently that wasn't a bad game. What's that drunk? That's a star.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, if you want to discover systems that no one's been to before, you probably don't want to filter by KGB foam, because other people are, which means they're most likely to jump to those systems, not the other systems like the carbon stars and non-sequence stars and things like that. Those ones are naturally rarer anyway. Most of them fit within the KGB foam classifications.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
No planets for us.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm actually got. I meant to fit a class A fuel scoop to this thing, but I forgot. So we're only on a B grade. Still fast enough. I think going to A only adds. We'll only shave like a couple of seconds off anyway. Ah, the chieftain. Yes. Yeah.
Frameshift drive Charging.
I don't have any, like, my largest ship is the Type 9, so I don't have any large combat ships. But I prefer the fighter type ones anyway, like the Vulture.
2, 1. Engage.
I've got a crate, the crate Mark II I've got, which is my anti-Xeno ship. For zipping around the bubble, I've got the Bubble Bus, which is
Fuel
a Diamondback Explorer, because if you want to move a ship from one place to another, you need to be in the other location.
fuel scooping complete.
So what you can do, you can fly out a much faster ship, get there, then request the other one is delivered to you for credits, rather than slow boating it out there. Oh yes, there was some stuff in here. Have a quick look around, shall we? Okay, the system's already been scanned. Let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Get a Venga bus. Yes. I don't do space taxiing normally. I prefer
2,
space trucking to make cash, because cargo doesn't argue about where it wants to go. It's that simple.
fuel scooping.
I was watching it was Wireless Riot, I think. Was streaming Elite, and they like to do a lot of space taxiing because it's super chill. But every time they interact with one of the passengers are like, "No, I want to do this now." It's like, "No, I'll just deliver platinum from here to here, thanks." Platinum doesn't argue with where it wants to go. It doesn't try and rush you. Platinum? I don't know why I chose platinum now. That's the first thing that came to mind again. Usually it's silver I'm delivering.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Venga bus is coming. There is nothing we can do about it. Buses with powerful auras.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Got to look at the camera. I like how we've got this sundial. It's now reached here. It started the stream here. It's now here.
Fuel scooping.
See,
System scan.
this would actually be a great time to be, have a VTuber model with the color
Fuel scooping.
correction from the screen, so the star's color would be cast on me. In theory, I could do it with my own camera, but effort. Is that system scan complete? I think it was, wasn't it? So
Frameshift drive
just move along.
charging.
Camera. Yeah, the white balance was totally wrong. There you go. I don't look like I'm stuck in a laboratory anymore. Look at that. Right, okay. Apologies for that. I should have realised that a lot sooner. Look at that. It's almost like I'm full colour now. Stretch and hydrate. Let me get to the next star, and then I will stretch and hydrate. We are at the 1 hour mark, so yes, thank you for the reminder.
Fuel scooping.
You'll scoop.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, we've got a matching cam. We now blend in with the UI. There's only one thing in the system, so let's see if we can find it. There you are.
System scan.
Wingman 732 has already found the system, but it hasn't been scanned. Nothing to stop us going to scan it, apart from the fact we've got other places to be. But I am going to get up and have a bit of a stretch. I would advise that if you haven't got up and moved around for a bit, please do. In fact, I'm going to refresh my drink during this stretch. Whoop. Okay. Let's get rid of this BRB across my face.
Frameshift drive charging.
Away from our current destination, we are 8 jumps away from the next massive system. Goes off. Whoop. Whoop.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't really remember the Wenger. I mean, I don't really listen to most people know I don't really listen. Oh, I haven't got music. Oh, yeah, Pingus, you forgot the frickin'
Fuel scooping.
spoon scuff going home. Let's not crash into the star and I'll
Fuel
start the
scooping
music off.
complete.
This is an undiscovered system. That's a water world. Might go map that actually. I don't think if it's not too far away. I guess it's an example of mapping. I can show you that. Yeah, why not? Where are the other? Oh, there's a second star. Interesting. And metal content. Pretty valuable to scan that. But if they're another star, they could be freaking billions of light seconds away. I'm not even joking. Yes, light seconds are a valid way to measure things. More. The asteroids, yeah.
System scan complete.
Okay, so now if we go, you kind of, yeah. So like 500 light seconds. Let's go and have a look at this water world, shall we? Take a little bit of a detour. Why not? Thing happened. Nothing sinister is happening. Oh, you like the tip of my joystick, do you? So I can remember how to actually do this. In fact, I actually. This button. I can't remember how. I've been so long since I've done this. I can't actually remember now. And I have to get close to the. And then I have to. Surface scanner? I think it's surface. Is it? No, it's not. I honestly can't remember what the control is. So many controls of this game, though. Detail surface scanner. How do I enable it? It's just completely gone. Mode? Mode switches. Everything but the one I need. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, it is the surface scanner. I thought I had that at the bound already, though. So why didn't it work? No, what? I'm slightly confused now, actually. Anyone can remind me? I swear I did this quite often, so that should have already been bound. I've done this before. Why can't I not remember how to do this? Okay, I've got I know how to exit the mode, but how do I enter the mode? Is it the mode switch? I used to do this all the time, and for some reason, just the knowledge is just gone from my brain. It doesn't help these controls are just like targeting. Mode switches. Game menu, friends menu, recovery. Ah, how are you doing there? Toss. I cannot toast. I might just accidentally call you toast, even though there's clearly no A in your name there. But I thank you for the happy stream anniversary. Toasty is fine. Okay, thank you. Hope you're well. If you remember how to play this game, that'd be great because apparently I've forgotten how to play it. Um, no, it's not that button either. How have I forgotten how to do this? I definitely have a discovery scanner on board, don't I? I definitely have the detailed surface scanner. Yeah. Oh, I mean that's like that's the primary skill of flying in Elite is crashing into the sun. Everyone has done it. It's a rite of passage, I think. Detailed surface scanner and discovery are two different things. Yeah, I have the detailed surface scanner as well. I have both of them. Why has it got a 3 next to the... Why does it have a 3 next to it? Well, the thing is, I used to fly this ship quite often, and it wasn't bound. X-52, yeah, yes, I am. There we go. Oh yeah, I mean the amount of times it catches me out when you go to supermarket these days, and it goes, um, it just goes like oh yeah, we can't do contactless. Please enter your PIN. I'm like, help.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, okay. Eventually, remember how to do it. Should be enough. Should it 90%? There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Wonderful. Actually, remembered kind of how to play this game. I just can't remember. I'm surprised that that was unbound. So maybe there was an update or something like that that unbound it. Oh, I need to actually switch to my next route, don't I? There we go. Let's continue on with this journey. And switch out of... There, that mode. Right, okay. Slight detour, but we did it. It's fine. We're cool. Remember how to play the game. X52 displays. No.
3,
Sorry?
2, 1. Engage.
You're BBQing while watching this. Oh, you're living the dream. Mod for the X52 Pro that shows Elite Dangerous info in your little... Oh, on this little screen here. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Fuel scooping.
I have to look into that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Quick look at the system. Ooh, restart a bit. Again, I'm not scanning every system I'm going to unless it's not scanned. Loxy Deloxy has been here. Oh! Thank you for the sub there. The GitHub page. May be able to post a link. I'm not entirely sure. The bot might slap you down. I'm not entirely sure. But if it's called X52 display, I can look that up. But that's cool because at the moment I don't think I have the software installed for the X52, so it currently doesn't do anything this screen. So if it was showing stuff on it, that'd be really nice. Quite happy with this joystick actually.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, Fred's a mod, so he has special mod powers. I don't actually know how. I mean, no one's ever donated, so I don't know if that actually works. If I'm honest, it might just disappear into the ether.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh yeah, the main problem with the X52 I find is it can suffer from a little bit of stick drift. But usually a good cleaning sorts it out. It's not as bad as like say the N64 stick, which is just literally the worst thing ever.
Frameshift drive charging.
$50! I want to see hype in chat. That is so generous of you.
1. Engage.
least we now know the alert worked. Thank you. All money raised from this stream does go to charity. So that money will be put towards. At the moment, it will be. It was going to be a local, to me, charity, but with the ongoing situation, it will be going towards various humanitarian aid, because. Yeah, but that is so generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm also glad that I appeared on screen, to be honest. Like I say, no one's ever tested that before. No, I don't stream as a full-time job. It's not the way I make money. I have a I'm full-time employment. So anything I make from the stream is I will donate, because people can use that money. I like you subbed and donated before following. The true way to play the Twitch. That's happened to me a few times where I joined a stream and then I was like, oh, they're cool, and I forget to hit the follow button, and then I get a notification saying, oh, someone's gifted you a sub, so you have to go in there and say, thank you for the sub. Follow. This game just looks so nice. This system isn't scanned, you see, so we're just going to quick preliminary scan of all this, unless it's only got 9 things in it. If it was like 50, I'd be like, let's move on. This minigame, the thing is about Elite, you can play it so many different ways, and you can play it like this, where it's just super chill. You don't have to do combat.
System scan complete.
And the rest is just asteroids, so it doesn't count. Let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't have a Discord server. My community is not big enough to really support a Discord server at this time. Most of the people you see in here, I am in various Discords with. So, for other communities. And I think making one with such a small community just adds to Discord noise, and I think it's something that if once I hit maybe a certain number of followers, I might look to do it, because these days a lot of people feel overwhelmed with keeping track of, you know, their Twitter, their Facebook, whatever thing they do. So you see a lot of me, a lot of you in me. All right, yeah, okay, I can get that. All right, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly out into the middle of space while I grab that link, and so I've got a record of it. I don't have to trawl around for it. There we go. Thank you. Oh, cargo. Oh, that's actually quite useful for. Okay. Yeah, that's quite handy. Put back. I hope you don't feel like you're looking at future you, because then my hair's going to start going grey. It's going to be like the scene in Saving Private Ryan where it ages. I am in my 30s. I'll put it that way. That's still true. It's not like I'm lying. And it's not like I'm 39.9999 or anything like that. Oh, sorry, was this scanned? Yeah, this has already been found by Mr. Hulk.
Frameshift drive charging.
Zoidberg in the Fountain of Aging, yes. Well, that episode is so good. Teenage Mutant Leela's Hurdles, I think the name of that episode is.
3, 2, 1.
Good episode. Oh, a bit of take on me from Jonat there. Ooh. It's picked up this edge around my collar quite heavily there.
scooping.
Elite Dangerous isn't the main game I stream. It used to be one that I played quite often, but for a few reasons we backed off on it and switched to various titles. But I stream a variety of different things. I stream VR for 2 days a week, and then flat screen the other 2 days of the week. So at the moment, we're doing a Lego build. I have played Space Engineers. System's already been scanned. Let's move on.
Frameshift drive.
Do like Space Engineers. It's pretty good. I've been playing. I think I played that for a long time before a lot of the new stuff is in. I haven't played it for a while, but I have played Space Engineer.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm familiar with Clang. Clang is someone that needs to be respected. But some of the videos I've seen on YouTube of people making Clang weapons and Clang drives, very impressive.
Fuel scooping.
Always impressed with a good Clang drive.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think this is our next destination, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's have a quick look around the system, see if it's already been scanned. 24 bodies in here. Where are they all? Check this one. Oni Kuni has already scanned the system. Right, okay. So, for those of you who might be joining in later, I've plotted a route that should go through systems that have a lot of mass in them. It's massive. And if you do exclamation point journey, it will tell you the method which I used to devise this route. I'm not going through every large system, or every massive system, but I picked a few on the line between Sol and Sagittarius A-star.
4, 3.
So what we should see is a honking great big blue star when we jump out of here, and possibly like multiple other stars. It's a little bit blue.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, was that T Tauri type star?
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's move a bit further away from the primary star. As you can already see, we've got multiple stars in this system. Let's have a look. Okay, so there's no Earth-likes in this system. That's a very odd-looking metal content world. Olaf Magnusson. Why do I recognise that name? Why do I recognise that name? That name sounds familiar. I mean, obviously, Magnusson is the name of an F1 driver, which is why I recognise that part of the name. But Olaf Magnusson sounds like a reference to something. This system's already been explored, but let's have a quick look at the system map for it. Just to see why it's so supermassive. So yeah, we've got some chonker stars in this system. Look at those. I mean, that's the primary star, but this is this a B? Oh, it's no O type. An M, an M, an M. G. Oh. Is it just being a bit slow to update there? Is there a cooldown on hydrate and stretch, or could a person with enough channel points simply drown me? There is a cooldown on those, yes. When I first added those, I was worried that Jodak would actually try and drown me, because he was sat on about 80k points, I think, at one point. It's a reference to the King of Norway in, like, the Vikings area. Look, Look at Poffle just sweeping in there and just hitting us with knowledge. Let me slap down a... oh, got spectrum effect. Woo! We've reached the next star. Check out Poffle. Poffle is a wonderful VTuber who does, well, as you can see there, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers. Oh god, we've got all the effects going off now. Master Duels, a lot of Master Duels. So if you like your Yu-Gi-Oh, definitely check out Poffle. She's cracked. And Poffle has some wonderful emotes. There is that as well. Okay, so let's update. Let's get the effects can stack. Yes, assuming they don't take up the same filter. So anything that's affecting me is all the same filter, apart from Take On Me, which is a slightly different filter. Anything that appears behind me is a different filter. So those can stack. So you can stack Rainbow and you can stack Spectrum or Trans Spectrum. You can't stack Spectrum and Trans Spectrum because they're the same effect. What was I doing? Okay, next system. We are heading to... we are there. Heading to HD 164019. This looks like a bit of a longer jaunt than the last one. 900 light years. That will take us... Oh, it's only 14 jumps, so it's exactly the same, actually. So, let me just update the old chart here. So that's 39. And that can stay the same. And we're heading to 164019.
Frame shift drive
Oh, that's
charging.
lovely blue light. So nice. Popple's emotes are so good. I mean, Popple Steer was made by Fred.
4, 3.
I need to make some more emotes. Well, first off, I need to clean up the Stargate Wilson, as I call it. It's Cobble. How are you doing? Thank you. Oh, look at the celebration emote you got there. You're going to rest for a bit. Mostly wants to stay. Thank you very much. You've been very, very generous. Thank you for dropping in. You go get your race. Stay healthy. You're an absolute bean.
Complete.
Thank you. I'm hoping we might still be here when you get back. I don't know how long this is going to take, to be honest. Got some pipes. System scan was. Oh, was the system scan complete? Oh no, it wasn't. What we got? You got anything interesting? Oh, this system's unscanned. Let's get it. Let's get this one off the unscan board of the. let's like I said, I think I can't remember the actual statistic, but I think it's still like sub 1% of the galaxy has been explored. The star density at in the center, in the core of the galaxy is so high, it's ludicrous. So it's not a surprise that even after all these years, there are still so many systems unexplored. I don't know how many people have been to the center of the galaxy, but it's quite a common place to go visit in terms of, like, for explorers. Yeah, I mean, it's the center of a galaxy. Of course you're going to go there. The other notable points are Colonia, which is sort of like another human colony that's like miles. Well, I say miles is a significant understatement. There is on the other side of the galaxy. The other point is what's known as Beagle's Point, which, when it was originally the original journey to it, it was the furthest point from Sol you could get. It's no longer the case because they've added further jump range since then. But I believe it was named Beagle's Point because the first person to make the journey dedicated the trip to his dog that had recently passed away. And they renamed the system Beagle's Point in honor of that.
Complete.
I think I read that. It sounds plausible.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. But now there's a system that you can jump, which is not far away from Beagle's Point in terms of the overall distance, but that's now the new record, and you can only get there by boosting your FSD. So you need there is a minimum jump range requirement to get there. Yes, in theory, the ship can do it. However, if we wanted to fly there in this stream, that would probably over double the length of the stream, and it's already going to be a long one.
Fuel scooping complete.
I do want to do it. It's on my list. In fact, I have it bookmarked. I zoom all the way out here. So that's how far we've come already from that group of from there to there. That's how far we've come in 1.5 hours. And that system all the way over there is Beagle Point. Yeah, it's you have to be careful around here because the density of stars is ridiculously low. Like really low. The trap look, there's one. There's just so scattered around here. Compare that to where we are. Which is about here. Look, and then that's the density of stars where we are. Very tricky to navigate.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like I say, my jump range is about 71 full fuel, 76 when it's near empty, which obviously I don't want to be at.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I think this is the maximum jump range. I think a jumper conda can jump further, but you have to strip the ship down so much that it's not really usable.
Fuel scooping.
You can match the Asp Explorer with it and still be useful though, which is why that's why the Anaconda just annoys me. It's too good. It's too flexible as a ship. It's like at one point it was like it was the best transport ship as well. The system's not been scanned. What if I do?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
What's I saying? Oh yeah, the Anaconda. Ooh, the Anaconda. Too good. Nerf it. Or rather, give
4,
the other ships
3,
some sort of specialization bonus.
engage.
Maybe not nerf the Anaconda, but buff the other ones, I'd say. Alright, enjoy your barbecue if that's what you're eating. But thanks for dropping in, Droidak. Yeah, the Type 9, didn't it get an extra slot that only, I think, or something like that? But it would be nice if the
Fuel scooping complete.
Aspect Explorer got something just to give it an edge in exploration over the Anaconda. Because that's what EVE Online, I think, does that. Like, its ships have specializations and usually have some kind. Oh, this one's on the scan as well. We might. Interesting. Your ships like have extra bonuses to kind of show you what role they're supposed to be in. Aspect Explorer, it's kind of in the name, right? It's an exploration ship. Diamondback Explorer. Again, it's kind of in the name. And like I said, the Diamondback Explorer does actually have a niche use as a smug. Spoons bothered to scan that one, but didn't scan some of the other ones in the system. Spoons, what are you doing to me, man? Maybe you just accidentally scanned that one. It looks like he flew past that one, which automatically counts it as a scan, I'm guessing. Well, wherever you are, Spoons, clearly had better things to be doing and you were on your way somewhere important. Probably the same place I was, to be honest.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Where are we at? 48. Okay, we're almost near another break time. Kind of looking forward to trying that thing that Toasty linked us to. Seeing if I can make use of this screen here. Because I bet there's a way to display this actually on my OBS as well. So it'll be double useful.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Let's have a look at this system. Again, nothing interesting. It's probably just going to be rocky bodies here. This looks like it's been scanned. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was actually shocked when we reached that first system that had a book part in it. It was just chock full of stars. I was like, okay, so the theory worked. I was a bit worried that the first few stars on the list wouldn't actually work. The reason for that is, if you watch the video that explains how I picked these systems, you type in the name of a system and it actually went to a different star system. And I think that's because systems in Elite Dangerous can actually have two names. They can have a generated name, like this one, the one we're looking at here. So it's got a sector name, which is like blah, bleh. I don't know how to say that, obviously. And then you've got VA-M B54-0. That's kind of its generated name. But I think systems can also have like a friendly name. So like Sol. We won't be doing more Elite Dangeroos. I actually want to call the game Dangeroos now. Like Elite Dangerous with kangaroos.
Frameshift drive charging.
The game Kangaroo on the Atari 2600 is actually pretty dang hard. Sorry, I went off on a tangent there, but that game's like lives rent free in my brain because I love the Atari 2600. Maybe I should do a dev stream where I write an emulator for it. In something really dumb. It's something that has no business being an emulator. look into that.
Fuel scooping.
I just like talking about Elite Dangerous. I'm happy to describe games that I am
Fuel scooping
familiar with.
complete.
Gas giant somewhere in the system. I mean, kangaroos are dangerous. Have you actually seen a kangaroo up close? I have. They're absolute units. Ooh. Check that planet out. That's pretty cool. The system's not been scanned either. I went to Australia for a number of weeks when I was much younger because I have family over there, and went to visit like for the summer holidays kind of thing, so like an extended holiday. So I got to see all the crazy animals over there, you know, koalas, possums, wallabies, kangaroos, Tasmanian devils, which are nasty little blighters. Wombats. Wombats are cool. They poop cubes. So apparently so they don't roll away. Genius. Doesn't stop the wombats rolling away. It stops the mad. Yeah, that was many years ago. I've not been back since because it's really expensive to travel over there. Obviously, from where it's literally the other side of the planet. Would I like to go back there one day? Yes. I'd also like to visit New Zealand at some point. But again, it's very expensive, and I have other priorities to deal with first. Oh, we got just one more. Excellent.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Has anyone else been on any particular memorable holidays where they met cute animals? I like to hear about cute animals. I'm usually a cat person. Like if I had a pet, it would be a cat. As I said a few times, dogs and cats obviously probably the most common pets, especially here in the UK. But I don't get on with dogs. Obviously, regular red panda obviously likes to show us pictures of new kitten. Super cute.
Fuel scooping.
23 bodies. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
You could argue that space engineer kind of fits what you're describing there. Because essentially you're building ships out of blocks there. It's a little bit more complicated than Lego, but... Is this system explored? Has someone already been... Ooh. Hello. Looks like it has been scanned. Just check. Yeah, it's been scanned. Let's get out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are the space games? Spaceships.
4,
There's the Star Trek Online, which I enjoy because I get to fly around in a Defiant. Why would I not enjoy that? EVE Online, I played that for many hours. I didn't go as crazy. It didn't go as bananas as getting, multi-boxing multiple accounts or anything like that. But I did play with some people that did They were like mining with 9 accounts at once. It's like, whoa, okay. It's really like Eve. That's some good times on Eve when I was in a.
Fuel scoop
They're called corporations in Eve? They're called corporations. That's some good times. I actually wasn't paying attention to whether these have been scanned or not. I'm just scanning out of habit now. These haven't been scanned. Don't mind if I do. I think I could do this fairly quickly. It just breaks up the monotony of jump, scoop, jump, scoop. Obviously, we have a long way to go today, so we can't. I don't want to spend too long doing the scanning. The only time we'll do any mapping is if something's like pretty interesting and close to the star. So, like if it was an Earth-like that was unmapped, I would 100% stop the journey just to do that because they're worth the most, and I guess it's kind of prestigious to be the first to find an Earth-like, even though there's no easy way to
system scan
go that.
complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
4.
It's usually the scanning's usually called honking. So you jump in,
Engage.
you hold your discovery scanner, and it goes honk. Not to be confused with the alert sound for carrier jumps, which is honk. I've only been on a carrier a few times.
Fuel scooping.
That's the honk. I joined Down to Earth Astronomy's trip to Colonia, and
Fuel scooping
you,
complete.
obviously I sat in his Discord while everyone was going, so everyone knew what was going on. And every time the fleet carrier would do its alert, its honk sound, just goose, untitled goose emotes just everywhere in the chat. Okay, we'll have a quick check of the system, see if it's been scanned. So let's move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I do have VR, as I stated earlier, and this game does support VR, excluding Odyssey content, which I don't have, which is why I don't have Odyssey content, because it doesn't support VR. The reason why I'm not doing this in VR is because it would be damn uncomfortable to use VR for however long this is going to take, and I'd rather people not just like I do have a in-room cam when I do VR, like full room VR,
Fuel scooping.
but with this cam it's supposed to be like my face, and if most of my face is covered with a television, I think that'll just look a bit weird.
Fuel scooping
42
complete.
bodies. 42. None of them are Earth-like. Earth-likes are, I think, about here-ish on the scanner. Played in VR, yeah, I would better than life myself. You are 100% correct there. I'm not even going to bother to try and scan the system. It's too large. Let's just carry on. We're at the 2 hour mark, so I need to get up and have a stretch when we are how far away from the next destination. We're 3 jumps away.
4.
So next destination, I'm going to go up, have a bit of a stretch.
1. Engage.
what I might do is throw up the be right back screen, take a bit of a longer break, and then I might deliberately fire an advert. The reason for that is so for the next like 30 minutes after I do that, pre-rolls will be disabled. Oh, sorry, there's a big load of chat just appeared. Let me just not crash into a sun. Easy system has been explored is to look at the number of bodies detected by the D scanner and then compare it to the listed unexplored list in the navigation panel on the left. Oh, right. So I always thought these were local to you. I didn't know these were also linked to whether they've been unexplored by anyone. Good hint. That's about 19, and there was a good chunk on there, so maybe we'll get lucky. This one has been explored. I always wondered why that said it. It looks like this one's already been done. Maybe those were asteroid belts. They didn't bother scanning those. Good hint, though. I assumed that these just meant, oh, I can't see it there, but had meant that you hadn't explored them, not they were unexplored. See, you learn something every day. I like learning. Learning's good. That's bright.
Fuel scooping.
So, right, so we've got 10 bodies in this. It's 9 plus star.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, so that's a lot of unexplored. So let's see what the scanner says. Oh, no, this has already been discovered. Am I misinterpreting what you've said? Am I? I think I am. There's Nathan 197 has already been here. Okay, is this one of our systems? This is it, yeah. So this is
Frameshift drive charging.
could be a system that's absolute chocker with stars or massive things. You didn't go to full length of your thought process. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I thought I was misinterpreting. Okay, so these are usually the big O-class stars. I like how it looks kind of purple as you jump in. You know you can't have purple stars.
Fuel
It's just a
scooping.
physical... Can't have purple stars.
Fuel scooping
Which
complete.
saddens me, because purple stars would be super cool. So let's throttle down. So a quick look. Unexplored means that someone has found it, but you didn't. What you need to look for are missing labels. So if you see 10 bodies, but only 2... Ah, right, I see. You're looking for the difference. So if they all say unexplored, someone's already found them. But if you don't see that many, then right. Yeah. I think we're on the same page now. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't. Why can't I have purple stars? Right. The color of stars is dictated by their temperature, not any sort of. Okay, this system has already been scanned. Like I said, I suspect most of our main destination ones have been scanned. So pretty. Because, like I say, I picked them out because they stand out. It's some interesting gas giants around here. Let's have a look. Ooh, that's nice. So you can't have purple stars because there is no temperature which would generate that colour. So, because it's based on the heat they are generating, or rather their surface temperature, they go through yellow, red, yellow, white, blue, and then they just kind of, like an infinite temperature star would be like blue. Brown dwarfs appear purple-ish, yes, but brown dwarfs are barely stars. Their color is probably not generated so much from their heat as much. But there is a video out there. I might, if you remind me later, Dark Eddie, I'll link to the video that I watched that explained why you can't have green and purple stars. Green star would also be amazing. I don't know why I'm scanning the system. It has already. Oh, I'm almost finished now. I started, so I'll finish because, like I said, we're one off there. Won't. You thinking that nebula is one? Oh.
System scan complete.
A quick look at the system map for this place. So yeah, we've got a big primary, and then are these the T dwarfs? An L. Right. Okay. Right. So let's update this. So I am currently here. We're now heading to Herschel 36. Okay, this looks like a bit of a jaunt, this one. Oh, it's having trouble plotting this route. This is about 50% further than our previous route. So get 21 jumps. Let me update the details. Okay, so that's 40, 50, 53 jumps. Next one is 21 jumps, and we're heading to obviously, I'm assuming this is named after the scientist Herschel. 36. Okay. Oh yeah, in a game you can have purple stars. That's not a problem. Game, do what you want. Right. I'm going to take a bit of an extended break now. Freshen my drink, probably grab a quick bite to eat. I advise you do the same. Have a quick stretch. I'm going to throw up the normal Be Right Back screen, the full Be Right Back screen, and I'm going to deliberately trigger an advert to prevent pre-rolls for the next 30 minutes when I come back. So if you see an advert, I'm on a Be Right Back screen anyway, so you're not missing anything. So yeah, have a break yourself, stretch, get a fresh drink, do what you need to. I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. Hope the advert was enjoyable. Don't know what advert is. It's what I don't mind. I don't mind Twitch advertising because obviously they need to make money at the end of the day. But it would be nicer if the streamer had a bit more control over about what gets advertised on their channel. For example, I don't drink. I don't really want alcohol advertised on my stream, but I have no control over that. So it would be nice if I had a bit more control over it. There's a few other things that I wouldn't like any sort of gambling or anything like that. I wouldn't want that advertised on my channel, for example, because I think they might be age limited, but I'm pretty sure in the past I have seen alcohol related ads. I'm I'm almost certain. Maybe at some point the rules changed, but they may also they may be geolocated, locked as well. So, for example, you wouldn't advertise alcohol to someone who lived in UAE, for example, because I don't think they have alcohol over there. But there's some places that you are completely dry. You wouldn't you wouldn't advertise to like people in Salt Lake City, for example, because I think Utah is also a dry state. It's I don't think Mormons drink, do they? Well, they drink liquid. Right. So, I need to. Did I? Would help if the game was in focus. So, next system setup. Total jumps is set up. Right. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, how are you doing, Bear? I dropped into your stream the other day. Your bear is ridiculously cute.
4, 3,
You were playing
2,
Okami
1.
HD, I think it was. But your avatar is just so nice. It's who was your artist?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Just a star. Let's move on.
Fuel scooping complete.
It looked like you had a custom. Have a links on the profile. Awesome. You had a Okami style
Drive charging.
skin or appearance.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. Okay, it was Okami. Quite a popular game though. No, it's not one that I played though. Did it? What system was it originally come out for? Was it? I want to say it was on the Wii, but
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
has to recolor the base model, add a few details. Ah, right. PS2, then to the Wii. Because I remember selling it when I was at Game. So that helps me narrow down which generation I remember seeing it on. System scan completed. Once okay. Next,
Frameshift drive.
I am going to have a donut. I am feasting on some Tesco's finest custard donuts. What are your favourite donuts?
4, 3.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking on jam donuts or plain donuts. I just like custard donuts. No, I just like I remember dropping into your stream and I wanted to say that I found your the bear was just I was just like, oh, that's amazing.
Fuel scooping.
Jam donuts, yeah, I do love a good jam donut. I bought a bag like this.
Complete.
Okay, my friend came to visit and we had sort of like an indoor picnic because the weather. We were supposed to sit outside, but the weather was pretty bad, so we stayed inside. And there was no custard in my custard donut. I was like, I took a bite out of it. It's like, okay, so maybe the custard's just on the other side of the donut. And then I ate the entire thing. It was just no damn custard in the entire thing. I was like, oh, it's not like I can complain now. What I'm going to do, walk back to Tesco and say, there was no custard in the donut. Can you show us? But also had one time I bought them. They must store them frozen because the custard was kind of icy. Like it was cold, and it was almost like had crystals in it. Probably shouldn't have ate them, but it was actually kind of tasty. It was just unusual. Uh, I'm picking the good old Pokemon jelly donuts. Yeah, I'm familiar with those jelly donuts.
System scan
Yeah.
complete.
I'm not gonna start the jump and eat a donut because if I need to I don't want to get sugar all over my controllers. Or donuts. Is there anything they can't do?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
The Pokemon anime was actually kind of a good. Its theme tune had no right to be as rocking as it is. The original Pokemon, it's probably changed now, but the original anime Pokemon. Can you call it anime? Is that sacrilegious? I don't know the rules. Apologies if I've offended any anime watchers, because I know some of them can get a little bit annoyed when you call something that's not anime.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like I said, I don't know the rules. You know what? I never started the music. I realized like freaking an hour ago that I didn't start the music, and then I never started the music. Give me a moment.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It just kind of the most westernized anime there is. I feel. Yeah, I think it is quite westernized. I mean, but
Fuel scooping.
theme tune was just so good. Classic. There are some things that have no right having a rocking theme tune, and yet they do.
Fuel scooping complete.
The game Exapunks from Zachtronic Industries, the opening intro to that is just it's no right being as good as it is. What is essentially a programming game. What are you?
Frameshift drive charging.
Is that a Bulbasaur emote? I like it. Soul Blade? Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Another game I played recently that I was just like, oh, why is the music for this so good? We've been playing a lot up recently. Got back into Opus Magnum because Darkadia has been spamming me with gifts.
Fuel scooping.
Do films these days usually have a like
Fuel scooping complete.
theme? Like a main song attached to them? Because obviously one of my favourite films is Ghostbusters, and that's got an entire song, like Guardians of the Galaxy, I guess you could say, has a theme because music is so intrinsically linked to part of the story.
Frameshift drive charging.
Emerald Mousy emotes. Ah, right. Yeah, I drop into Mousy stream now and again. The streamer, Mousy. When I get some more emote slots, I think I need some side of a
2, 1.
pop emote. The problem is animated slots are quite hard to get unlocked, and I've used mine on an arrow because I had to. Vampire Survivors theme music is actually pretty good as well.
Scooping. System scan complete.
You still stuck building W's, yeah.
Complete.
I do like the Zachtronic Industry games. I haven't played
Charging.
Mobius Front 83 because that's not a programming game, but it is a turn-based strategy game, so I should still like it in theory. But apparently, it wasn't that great. And then there's another game I think it's called like Molecule Synthetic
3, 2, 1. Engage.
or something like that. That was that's on my list. Well, I'm enjoying going through Opus Magnum again. I need to actually complete it this time though before I
Scooping.
move on to something else again.
Complete.
Ooh, moving near to that collection of stars.
Fuel scooping complete.
We're moving near to stars all the time. There's also a nebula in front of us. I think I deliberately plotted this route through a nebula as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Probably that one. That one. All the way in the center of the screen. If you like puzzle games, the Zachtronic one, if you like puzzle games and you're programming inclined, check out Zachtronic Industry games. Space Chem, Opus Magnum, Exapunks. I can testify as being very good games. I can attest to them being very good games. Sorry, that's...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
They're very addictive. I mean, they suffer this. They have the same sort of catch that Factorio does. What are we doing in Elite? If you do ! Journey, it will give you a description of what and how I am doing. Wait. Yeah, sure. Let's run with that. Yeah, ! Journey. There you go. Where are you hiding? Wrist Ghost Star. That's
Frameshift
that's
drive
a
charging.
space adventurer name. Yeah, I could have just plotted a route straight from Sol to Sagittarius A star.
4, 3.
But I wanted to kind of add a bit more of a theme to it. You try to get into it. It is not for everyone. Space games have been around since gaming's been around. I mean, literally one of the first video games ever made was called Space War. Notice I didn't call it the first game. It is an early game.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, Elite Dangerous leans towards the sim side, with a bit of physics hand wavery. For example, fast and light travel, inertial dampers, things like that. X Rebirth, not one I'm familiar with. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is a niche game, which might make it weird that I selected it as my streamiversary game instead of picking something like, I don't know, Elden Ring, for example. But I don't like Elden Ring. I do like Elite Dangerous, so overruled.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not saying Elden Ring is a bad game. Those sort of games are just not for me. I don't feel the need to grind my face against enemies until one of us falls over. It's just not, doesn't appeal to me. Plus, there's not enough lasers. A few people have said that about Elite Dangerous as well, where they just had trouble getting through the tutorial. But from what I remember, the tutorial wasn't that great. I don't know if it's been updated since I went through it, which was obviously like, who knows how many years ago now. But as someone who has made tutorials for MMOs, making a good tutorial is really, really difficult. To make it both educational, which is what a tutorial is supposed to be, and also entertaining. Because if people think the tutorial is boring, they're going to think the rest of the game is boring.
Frameshift drive charging.
People would be you. Okay, yes. I think it was you who did mention that. The other problem with Elite Dangerous is it's kind of designed to
3, 2,
operate with a proper joystick and throttle system. In fact, I think it was designed with this very one in mind. I think the in-game joystick for the ships
fuel scooping.
are based off this controller.
Fuel scooping complete.
So if I look down. So hang on, make sure I'm not flying into this damn star because that would be super dumb. So that's the controller, the modelled in the ship on the other side of the screen over there. And then, oh, apart from my freaking webcam's chromering it all out, but yeah, that's the actual stick I'm using. So it's modelled on the same. I wouldn't want to try and play without a flight stick. Absolutely not. What you got in this system? Anything interesting? Unscanned. Interesting. Sadly, the news came out either last week or the week before that they are no longer supporting console version of the game, which is a shame for console players. Because they were told that we're doing Odyssey, and then they've changed their minds and they're no longer doing it. They're unable to make it feasible. It's a shame for the console players. But okay, so this is partially scanned. Interesting. I don't live that far from their headquarters, from Frontiers, makers of the game's headquarters. Kind of wondered what would happen if I went there and then stood outside with a boombox and then protested like Fry does when they in Futurama when they have his dog say, "Give me Odyssey VR. I want to run around and pew the bad people." However, it would be a little bit weird going from joystick and throttle to having to jump into my headset with the controllers, and then the swapping would be a little bit awkward, but that's a me problem, not a game problem. But making stuff for VR is it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. There are things out there that make it easier, such as, you know, different engines which can build for both, but at the end of the day, a good VR game is tricky to do. And unfortunately, a lot of the ones that are available on things like Steam they're basically asset flips. They are just like a whole bunch of Unreal or Unity assets just wedged into a level you can walk around and throw stuff, and that's basically it. And that isn't doing the VR space any favors whatsoever. Where are you hiding? Ah, I see you. I see you.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get a PC, bro. I think the problem is Mech Warrior is
4, 3,
a cult classic.
1. Engage.
It's still niche because it's essentially a pseudo simulation game like Elite Dangerous, and simulation games tend to be niche categories. And then when you have a niche category game in a niche category system like VR, you're kind of limiting who you can sell to, because you're already missing a whole bunch of the market by releasing in VR. Because VR is not cheap to get into. Your cheapest option, I'm sad to say, is the Quest 2. But if you're not using it to link to a PC, you are limited to Quest only titles, which can limit your selection.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'd buy that for $1. RoboCop's such a good film. For me, for VR, I'm playing, Beat Saber, Compound, Sweet Surrender, Ancient Dungeon, Pavlov, Phasmophobia are the titles that I play, and I stream all those. I want to support the VR platform, not only because I like it as a medium, so I work on a VR title, so it's not exactly, altruistic of me, but I do want VR to become more a thing, because the more VR titles are made, the more value I get out of the hardware I paid for. Look Beyond is coming to mobile. Oh no. Oh, my poor tablet. Oh no. For those of you who don't know, Luck Be a Landlord is a deck building, slot machine, rent paying game. You heard me. It's usually one of my post-stream games. You may notice that the post-stream game redeem is disabled, because this stream is going to be long. And the last thing we want is another cat strat stream. But I do want another cat strat stream, but not after an Elite Dangerous Center of the Galaxy stream. That's a lot of words to know. Yes, I know. But I believe it's available as part of the Ukraine. Is it in this Ukraine bundle? I got it as part of the Palestinian aid bundle, but on itch there was, again, I'm just scanning this on autopilot. On itch there was a bundle to support Ukraine. It may still be available, and you get like 900 games. Again, I meant to actually set it up so I could do a button press and link it, but if it's still available, I think Luck Be a Landlord is in that, and I think it's about £7 on Steam. I don't know how much that'll be in your local currency.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
How are we doing? How far away from the next one? 7 jumps away. Okay. It's not in the Ukraine bundle. Okay, thank you for correcting me there. It was in the Palestinian aid one. However, still a great game. Would 100% recommend.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Because it's just something you can fire up. It's got happy little dopamine boop 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 in it. I mean, it's great. Vampire Survivors also has that sort of gameplay loop as well with happy boobs. Except that is opening chests with a really cool animation. It looks like we are going towards this nebula. It's past me. The Jolly Jingle, yes. It's a boring system. In fact, I'm not even gonna bother with you. Go on with this. Go. Places to be. Center of galaxies to go. What does God want with a starship? That's the wrong cadence because it's Kirk's line. What does God? Starship.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Apologies to anyone who's not a Trekkie. I'm quite a Trek fan there. Stargate. Well, I mean, anyone who has to take one look at my channel and they know I'm a Stargate fan. So
System scan complete.
I do need to update my icon though. I need to make a stylized version of it, and so it's a bit easier to work with.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive
that's-
charging. Frameshift drive
I throttled
charging.
down, then engaged my frameshift drive, which is the exact opposite of what you meant to do. Oh, my sundial's gone. Oh, it's only my
4,
eyes.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I think I still got my cat. I think I still got my cat strap saved from from my last look would be a landlord game.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We're still in the inner Orion spur. We've not even reached access to the first sector.
4,
It'll be a long stream.
1, engage.
And pre-rolls are re-enabled. Yeah, this is going to be. It's going to take a lot longer than it was hard to estimate how long this is going to take.
Fuel scooping.
I may stop scanning systems unless I think there's a water, ammonia, or
Fuel
Earth-like.
scooping complete.
That's icy rocky, maybe. Someone's already been hit. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm raising my chair up slightly, actually.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Ah. More comfy, actually.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Just stars.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I worked out an estimate how long, like the minimum amount of time this could take. and it was about 6 hours, and that's
2, 1,
at
engage.
minimum. It'll take a lot longer than that. So hope I'm bitten off more than I can chew here. Well, unless I'm feeling unwell or I need to stop, this stream will go on until I'm at Sagittarius A*.
System scan complete.
Crisp Butty, oh, the classic. What flavour crisps?
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, here we go. We're heading to Herschel 36.
Frameshift drive charging.
At the centre, the centre of the galaxy. The centre of the galaxy is a supermassive black hole called Sagittarius A*. The reason why it's special is because it is the centre of the galaxy.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Tease Pringles. Ooh. Tasty. I'm a big fan of squares. Salt and vinegar squares. Ooh, that's blue. That's a lot of blue.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Oh, there is only... Interesting. Yeah,
Fuel
so
scooping complete.
you may notice that this one kind of has a special name, Herschel 36. It's not like a sector name, then a whole bunch of numbers. It is very self-centered. So... What is that? Why are there signals in this sector? Oh! There's a fleet carrier here. That's where those signals are coming from. Right. Okay. Okay. I get you. Hi, Hitchhiker. Thank you for this. Thank you for the kind words. It has been. It doesn't feel like a year. If I'm honest, it does not feel like a year. Do you know what helps? Actually, setting the next destination. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it chose to send me to here. My route. Evidently, something to do with the search functionality sent me here. But okay, our next route is... We are here. We are moving to 9 Sagittarii. Which is... 2,000. Okay, so that's a bit longer. So, how many jumps are we at? We are doing 32 jumps this time. So next system is 9 Sagittarii. And we have jumped 74 times. And the next is a 32. These are the continuing voyages. Of... Hang on, who made the S Explorer? Which company is it? Is it a Lacon? Lacon ship?
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, 74 is...
3,
In terms of this game, it's got me... this jump, I'll show you how far 74 jumps has taken us. in the grand scheme of the whole trip. I can't do it mid-jump. Well, that'd be really dumb to do it mid-jump, because I'll probably just straight to the star. Right.
Fuel scooping.
The fuel scoop, align, and then we'll check.
Fuel scooping complete.
So, we go to the galaxy map. That's where we are now. That's our current destination. That's where we started. That's where we're going. That's as far as I can zoom out, sadly. So we're about a fifth of the way there. Gotta get a wriggle on. Yeah, about a quarter, about a fifth. It doesn't help that I keep scanning everything in sight. That doesn't look particularly interesting. Let's get out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, as I explained earlier, because of the way that jump range is calculated, you can only jump between stars. So even though I have a jump range of about 71 light years,
4, 3, 2.
if there's no stars in the direction I'm going, which are about 71 light years, it means I can't jump to my full potential each time. So I can't just take the total distance and divide it by my jump range. That won't get an accurate number at all. Because not only am I not flying in a perfectly straight line between the two, I'm also not jumping to my full potential every jump. There are ways to make this trip shorter. For example, using neutron star boosting, which will increase my jump range by... I think it times it by 4 for one jump. Been at it for about 3 hours, yeah. There's been a few breaks in there, though. I'm going to have to get less scanny and more jumpy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Those are the technical terms, by the way.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, this could be a... This is going to be a long stream. If I was jumping as quickly as I could probably jump once every 25-30 seconds, and it's approximately... It was about 300 or 400... I can't remember what I calculated it as.
Fuel scooping
The
complete.
distance between Sol and Sagittarius was 25,899.99 light years.
Drive charging.
Oh, hang on, I didn't. Nothing. Let's get out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, ideal conditions: 25,899.99 divided by 71.2 ish.
4, 3,
363 jumps times 30 seconds a jump, which is about an estimate. Divided by... Okay, yeah, that is hours. Yeah, you get used to orientating stuff. It also is a bit easier because I'm the one in control. So it's easier for me to track
fuel scooping complete.
my orientation. It's one thing I noticed while grabbing footage from my VR streams is because I use snap turning, it can kind of be disorientated to people watching it, but it's not to me while I'm playing it. Sadly, there's not much way around there. There's not many ways around that. Snap turning is the most comfortable way to do rotation. and I can't not use it, because obviously if I'm facing my webcam and I'm turning everywhere, most of the time I'm going to be facing my green screen, because that's just how it works. Either you're looking directly in the camera or green screen. And generally the only time that I don't care about where I'm looking is because I'm in an intense bit of combat, or I'm running away from the ghost in Phasmophobia, or oh, thank you for the follow. It's one of the things that makes me want to do VTubing, is the fact for VR streams, I wouldn't have to care about the green screen, because obviously if I'm playing something like Until You Fall, which is a sword fighting combat game, obviously I'm swinging my arms around like crazy. I was hitting my green screen quite often, and I could damage it or tear it down, and then people will see how I live, and I'll be ashamed. It's a possibility. No, there's nothing interesting. What are you? What are you? This system's been scanned. Let's go. That was a very pretty planet. I was like, I looked at it, I was like, ah, and then I was like, what's it? Have a quick look at that one. I like the the green and brown Jupiter-esque ones, the ones that look like a toxic kind of world. They're cool. The green kind of fluoresces. But in terms of, yeah, the tuber route, I was considering, because that way I wouldn't need to deal with the green screen. VR would be significantly easier to handle because, like I said, I can start very close to this one. I could swing my arms around without worrying about hitting green screen. My only problem would be is, like, one of my VR streams is Phasmophobia, and the thing about Phasmophobia is it's supposed to be a quote-unquote scary game, and it is for the most part. And I think when people watch someone playing something like Phasmophobia, they want to see a reaction from the streamer, and what you can get very well built VTuber models do expressions really well. I mean, Popples is amazing. Like, the tracking that her tracking setup and her model rigging is really nice, but there's that disconnect. So I feel what with me streaming Phasmophobia, and what with that not being a swingy round, hit the green screen kind of game, I'd rather do that as me. I might go hybrid and have some streams as some sort of avatar, and then some stream as me. But obviously, I have no. People do VTubing for various different reasons. Some of them is they don't want to show themselves. Some is they like using a character to represent them. There are many different reasons for doing it. And the one thing stopping me is I can't think of a really valid reason for me to do it. And I don't know what I'd do. Like, you could be literally anything as a VTuber. Literally anything. A glitch sponsor of VTuber. Yes, when a VTuber's tracking drops briefly, some interesting things could. It's probably icy.
Frame shift drive charging.
You can get some very weird expressions on their faces. Yes. As part of my previous job, I was on stream as me, so it wasn't like my face was hidden. I've been on streams before, so I was quite happy presenting as myself. I'm just not creative enough to have a VTube thing. But if I was, it would probably be something artificial, like a robot type dealio.
Scoping. System scan complete.
I know that some people, they use caricatures of themselves. Some go like yourself. I mean, unless you are actually a bear, maybe you are. But I think, like some. Oh, there's nothing in the system. Let's get out of here. This is rubbish.
Drive charging.
I think having the option to at least have a avatar opens up
4.
collabing a little bit easier with VTubers.
Engage.
Because while some VTubers are happy to interact with non-VTubers on stream, fine. Some people, I feel, kind of stick to other VTubers, which again is fine. They want to stick as part of their community. That's cool. I would like the opportunity to do both.
Fuel scooping complete.
These things naturally happen though with groups of individuals. Yeah, I would probably go through the progression. I'd go PNG, then I would probably go. I wouldn't go 2D like Beano, for example. I would probably go to 3D because that way I could use Beepo Box, because we like Beepo Box around here. Now, for those of you who don't know, Beepo Box is a tool made by Lord Hodfreg, who was in our chat earlier, to help
Frame shift drive.
VTubers interact with, well, help VTubers chat interact with them. So it has abilities like, you know, throwing objects at the streamer, dropping boxes, pies on them, big head mode, and a whole bunch of other features are planned. So
1. Engage.
there's Beepo. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Give me a shout on Discord. Throw resource. It'd be most welcome. Like I say, it's on. It's just at this point a distant thought, because, like I say, this is a hobby to me, so I can't really justify
Fuel scooping complete.
putting the funds in to make those kind of improvements. Don't get me wrong, you should always pay your artists. Always. Even if they want to do something for free, which they shouldn't do because they're artists, always pay your artists. It's just that this is a side hobby for me, so I'm not overly fussed with doing that. So hang on, there's a question. Sometimes when I'm in a system and the codex tells me I found X type star, Y type star, I have found 1,000 systems. Is there a reason why some does that sometimes? I think I know it happens sometimes if you're in a new galaxy sector. It's the first time you found it in that sector. But yeah, sometimes I have noticed, like, it'll pop up saying, oh, you found a T-Tauri type star. I'm like, that's cool, but I've already found like 60 of those. But if you're in a new galaxy sector, that counts as a new discovery. We're still in the Inner Orion. Yeah, there you go. Inner Orion Spur is where we currently are. So we're not even left the first freaking sector yet. Woo! I'm going to be here till like 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. Still going to do it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, because if you open up the codex separately, it's all divided up by the galaxy sectors. So that's why it's saying, hey, new discovery. Because when I first saw that as well, I got a bit confused. But occasionally it will also say you discovered like a strange star that is quote unquote rare. So maybe it just likes to prompt you saying, hey, by the way, this is unusual. Who knows, Frontier works in mysterious ways.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, for those of you wondering, the music that I'm playing is from FTL, Faster Than Light. If you haven't played FTL, you should play FTL.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's in the top round low, right? Yes. Made by the awesome team at Subset Games, who also made Into the Breach, another great game. I don't know what they're working on now, if they're working on anything at all. Look into that. Because whatever it is, the chances are I'm going to buy it.
Fuel scooping complete.
FTL was a game I was playing on stream. On occasion do play it on stream when I need an emergency game. Yeah, the codec discovery thing is weird. I had to read the wiki on it quite a few times before I understood kind of what it was even trying to tell me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Slug C. No. Yeah, that's next. Slug C isn't as bad as Slug B.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I said that with a little bit too much confidence, but the Slug B is pretty bad. It's probably the worst ship in the game.
Fuel scooping.
It is interesting that I can 100% the game's achievements without getting all the ships, though. It's just unusual that I've got all the achievements and one of the achievements isn't
Fuel scooping complete.
unlock all the ships. Yeah, play to them. I mean, I would be very upset if I had to play Slug B again.
Frameshift drive charging.
FTL is a game that was so good. I've bought multiple copies of the game, and I've forced it into it's other people's Steam's libraries. Like, no, you're having this game.
1.
This,
Engage.
and if you don't want to take the dive right now on it, wait for the next Steam sale, because it's usually on sale and it's usually super cheap. But I would recommend buying it at full price, because you are giving the devs more money at the end of the day, and they do deserve that money. I don't think there's a demo available for it.
System scan complete.
It'd be difficult to make a demo of FTL, actually. But
Fuel scooping complete.
RimWorld. Game that I think would be dangerous for me to play, because I think I might forget to eat, sleep, be a human. I recently found out that the Open Transport Tycoon is also on Steam.
1.
It's free. And that sets a dangerous precedent, to be honest, because I like that game really a lot. But there are some games which my body just forgets how to human if I'm playing them. Like Factorio, for example. Now, anyone that knows me knows that I operate from meal to meal. Like, food is very important to me, and when I get hungry, that's it. I'm gonna go eat. Whenever I'm playing Factorio, I just forget. I just don't feel hungry. I don't feel tired. And it isn't until I look at the time, and I see it's like 3 hours past when I'm supposed to eat, and my stomach then goes, "Oh, by the way, you're hungry."
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Oh, Dark Souls. Not my type of game. Talked about this earlier when I talked about Elden Ring.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And to, I mean, I just never got into the Souls-esque games.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Now, Arcadia. What?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, right. The yes. Yeah. Oh, the meme. Sorry. I thought you were like trying to refer to the South Park game Fractured Butthole, but typed it horribly.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Yeah, I understand. I just thought you forgot the name of the South Park game.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
OpenTT has been around for a number of years. I mean, I can tell you that because I played at LAN parties back when I was like 18.
Engage.
And you lose so many hours to that game. So many hours.
Fuel scooping.
A few people have been recommending Hades to me as well. And I watched Spark of Zeus. Good old Zuzu was playing Hades, and it looks like a fun game. It looks a little bit too reaction-y, bullet hellish for me, but it looks beautiful. Its art style is so good.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. I've had some urge to check the scanner here. Oh, and anything wrong was wrong. Let's get out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, a few people have said it's a great game, but I enjoyed watching Zuzu play it, but I don't know whether I could play it
3,
because, like I say, it's a bit too
1. Engage.
bullet hellish for me, and I'm not entirely sure I could get on with it. But it is a roguelike. I do like my roguelikes.
Fuel scooping.
Maybe one day I should stream the original Rogue.
Fuel scooping complete.
Great possibility.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, unfortunately, my reactions have dulled in my old age. I'm no longer the cracked UT player I used to be.
4,
By that I mean,
3,
never was.
1. Engage.
I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see. I don't know whether I'll stream it or not. I might not stream it, but I might give it a go.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Whole year. One whole year. I'm grateful for all the support I've received over this last year streaming, because I know I wanted to go for a very different type of stream than I generally used to see on Twitch. This was before I started watching VTubers. But I didn't want lots of flashy, like lot of loud notifications on my stream, because I don't like that being overused on other people's streams. Don't get me wrong, a good stream alert deployed at the right time can be absolutely hilarious. I think someone got me someone got me pretty good the other Phasmophobia stream I did, where I think someone
Fuel scooping. System scan.
airs someone I know, he subscribed as I was playing Phasmophobia, and the ghost was being absolutely bananas, and then he subscribed, and I was just like, what?
Fuel scooping complete.
But I wanted it to be more about me interacting with chat, playing a game that I enjoy talking about, so I can talk about my experiences with this game with chat and promote games that I enjoy,
Frameshift drive.
and to promote VR. That isn't the bot's fault. That's a me problem.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Didn't see anything, chat.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I think I'm stuck. Yeah, that's a typo by me. Whoops. Thanks for telling me. You got a bit of Omni peak there. Just I can't do it now. I'll get stuck again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, that's that. Thank you for telling me. Again, this is one thing I like about people that hang around in my chat. They are willing to say if something's wrong. I like that, because if I don't know something's wrong, I can't fix it. I can't change it. I can't make improvements. And I'm happy that people in chat can say, "Oh, by the way, this is wrong. Audio balance is wrong. Something's wrong. Music's too loud. This would be cool." I know that there's some streamers out there that don't like being told when something's wrong.
Complete.
That's fair enough. I want to make improvements. I want to get better at doing this. And I know one thing I need is I need an actually pop filter for this. I've got a nice microphone and I've got no pop filter.
Frameshift drive charging.
Top of my green screen is starting to become untransparent.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or it's one of the reasons why I bothered to invest in a better mic, which I'm not using properly, which doesn't help. It's not the mic's fault. That's a me problem. It's a setup issue. Is I think having a good audio setup. Oh, sorry, having a bad audio setup is going to make people
Fuel scooping complete.
leave a stream quicker than a bad visual. Like a bad layout issue or something like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I say that because I think that's how I feel. As someone who finds sharp, surprising noises
3, 2, 1. Engage.
anxiety-inducing, I'm very keen to keep audio correct. For example, I said this on Twitter a few days ago. I don't enjoy ASMR streaming at all. I can't watch it. Can't do it. It puts me on edge. It has the exact opposite
Fuel scooping complete.
effect on me than what people say it has on them. And it makes me feel very anxious, ASMR. I don't know if anyone in chat also finds that. I'm not. Don't get me wrong. Again, I'm not saying that ASMR is bad. I'm saying that for me, it's. Oh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Also, that weird mic, the one with the two ears, that's just creepy. It just looks creepy. It does the job, but it looks creepy. Here, let me talk to you through my ear statue.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
They do look cursed. They do look cursed.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, I've just corrected the green screen. It's because I've got a window just nearby. As the light level throughout the day changes, I need to adjust the chroma, or else a bright spot appears just above my head.
Scooping.
I thought a shell-shaped like a head, putting mic on it makes it less cursed.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Like, I didn't fully feel that because I wasn't really paying attention, but
Frameshift drive.
yeah. Some people and like
Two.
they do like crinkly wrappers and stuff like that near the microphone. I'm just like, no, please don't do that. for example, yesterday when I was doing my Lego, I deliberately muted my microphone when I'm opening the bags because that noise annoys me, and I'd rather not inflict that on people. Yeah, like I say, I'm not bad mouthing ASMR. Like, some people genuinely enjoy it, and if it brings them relaxation or whatever they want from their viewing thing, knock yourself out. But I was just having, like, I just felt like I was the only one where it was inverted, where it was stressed me out. And I was asking on Twitter saying, does anyone else, does it do this to anyone else, or am I just being weird? And a few people did reply saying, no, I 100% get where you're coming from. So that kind of made me feel a little bit better. What time are we at? Oh, hello, hello, Commander. I assume you're an Elite Dangerous player using the CMDR prefix. Hope you're well, and thank you for the follow.
Fuel scooping.
What I might do, think about it, is when I do get to the center, is I might, maybe for my actual birthday stream, as in my birthday stream, not the stream's birthday stream, go from Sagittarius A to Beagle Point. That's the next trip. Be a possibility.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, yeah. Monkey Tube, Barry. A few of my regulars will know we've raided Barry's stream a few times. Put out a video yesterday, I think it was, and he'd reset up his mic and hadn't realised that it was recording only into the left ear,
Fuel scooping.
and it felt like Barry was just on your shoulder talking directly into your ear.
Complete.
And I was like, the video was good. Like, he talked about some good stuff in the video, but it was like, Barry, could you just step like a bit further away from my left ear, please? And he was lovely about it. He completely understood why people were like, oh, by the way, Barry, left ear only. Barry is a monkey tube. He's a VTuber who is a monkey, a space chimp. Immensely funny streamer, very chill, wonderful. Would recommend. Streams. Done Dark. Maybe, was it Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 they did recently? I think it's Dark Souls 3.
3,
Um,
1. Engage.
and Minecraft. I've seen the stream Minecraft. I'm going to turn down the music ever so slightly. I'm finding it slightly distracting. Slightly. Barry also has a good selection of emotes. Barry, the monkey tube gun is a particular one. I was actually tempted to make a gun variant of mine ones as well, but with a P90. I just need to work out the art behind it because I'm not an artist. So all the art done on my channel is done by me, and I use the term art as loosely as possible. I'm not an artist, I'm a programmer.
Frameshift drive
But the
charged.
game's so easy in the tutorial area. I mean, there are some tutorials which are deliberately brutal though. So I remember, I think it was the original Devil May Cry on the PlayStation 2. I died pretty early on in the game, And the game was like, oh, you appear to be crap at this game. Do you want to lower the difficulty? I'm like, how dare you? How very dare you? Oh, right, we're at our destination, actually. This is a big boy star.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, this is actually a giant B-type. Oh, there is a super giant. So this is just a... Oh, super giants. Interesting. I'd like to find one of those. That'd be cool. So yeah, this is why sometimes you get new discoveries pop up. It's because it's split up into these sectors here. Are they called sectors? I don't know. No, regions. Sorry, regions. Sectors are within regions. So we're still within this one. We're going to be traveling through these ones. I think we may clip into this one, Alden's Hold. What a name. Alden's Hold is next to Norma Arm. For some reason, it doesn't have the same gravitas as Alden's Hold. But I suspect this might be a scientist's name. Oh. To drop out at 44 the times speed of light. Right. Okay, so we're at our next system. So now we'll go. We are heading to Sgr A H26. Okay, that's a route of 1,223 light years. Okay. It's 19 jumps. Okay, let's total everything up. Okay, so that's 104, 106 jumps. We are jumping another 19, and we're heading to Sgr A. That is clearly not what I wanted to type. Sgr A H26.
Frame shift drive.
Begin the next leg of the journey. One of the other reasons I chose to break up the journey into these sections was because the game can't actually plot a route from Sol to the center of the galaxy. There's a distance cap on a plotted route. So by splitting up into these chunks, it was just easier to navigate.
Fuel scooping.
10.
Fuel scooping complete.
System might not have been scanned. Let's have a quick nosy, shall we? It just looks like it's just a bunch of... There's a bunch of rocks. And they're all around the B star. Okay. Let's have a look at this theory. In theory, these shouldn't have been scanned if theory holds out. They might be too far away. Yes, in fact, they have not been scanned. Are these metal rich? But I've started, so I'll finish. Excuse me. See? It's the last one hiding. These are toes behind the star. Yep, there you are.
System scan complete.
Okay.
Drive charging.
Another drink in a minute.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm making this journey, by the way. I've always wanted to do this journey. Never actually got round to it because the time investment needed. I thought now might be the time to do it. Do a super long bumper stream of it in one. We'll probably regret that later, but at least I can say I've done it.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
In the inner Orion spur. Oh no.
Four, three, two, one.
I don't know how many. Okay, he's here like witnessed. I'm happy you're here too. I'm happy for anyone that lurks in my stream, anyone that chats in my stream, anyone that basically doesn't cause trouble in my stream. You're all welcome here.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Just stars.
Fuel scooping complete.
Like, I don't think this challenge is unique. Like, I'm pretty sure other people have done Stall to Sagittarius in one sitting, so I don't think it's going to be unique. So, which is why I added the massive systems as a bit of a twist on it. It doesn't make it any easier or harder. It probably makes the journey slightly longer, but it's hard to estimate how many jumps. But I am also slow. You may notice I am also slow boating it. I'm not using any sort of neutron star boosts. There are risks associated with doing that, and I'm a little bit out of practice with them, and as a result, unless you're really efficient by doing them, the amount of time you save gets lowered. Essentially, you're saving about 4 jumps by doing a neutron star jump, but you also have to offset that with you have to get the boost and then you have to manually assign the jump, and you have to go out of your way to reach neutron stars. Quite a few planets in here. Let's have a quick look round. Someone's already been here. Out.
Frameshift drive charging.
I did practice neutron star jumping
4, 3, 2, 1.
with doing it as fast as possible. I chased a carrier, which had left the bubble like, I think it was like 90 minutes earlier, and I was like,
Scan complete.
wonder if I can catch you.
Scooping.
And so I did. Carriers jump 500 light years a jump, and I think they can jump every
Complete.
30 minutes for a carrier jump. Was it 20 minutes? Was it 15? I don't have a carrier, you see. I have no interest in owning a carrier. But they're able to transport a whole bunch of ships 500 light years in one jump. Which makes them super useful. You go get ready. Thank you very much for dropping in. You're most welcome here. And I'll probably drop into your stream at some point because I want to see more cute bear. Cute avatars, great. Have a good time, whatever it is you're up to. That's a sun. Star. 24 things.
Fuel scooping complete.
System may be unexplored. We're doing PC. Oh, you do you PC building simulator thingy. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly interesting there. We'll get on them.
Frameshift drive charging.
I hope you have fun. Sounds like a riot.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Long gone. Oh, but yeah, I hope you have fun. You're going from one simulation game to another simulation game.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I'm having fun right now. Ask me again in 12 hours. Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Warm in here, I might open a few more windows. Ooh, that's a shiny boy, that one.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's not been explored. Okay. That took a long time to get out of the fuel scoop range of that star. Ooh, hello, what are you? What are you? An ammonia planet, maybe? I don't remember which ones are which here. The star is actually pretty chonker. Ah. Behind the star. Alright, okay. I need to move further away. From stars being so huge. So what are you? A water world. Is that two? Just one. How far away are you? If you're close... How quickly can we get there? Go on, let's break up the journey. We'll do some scanning in a few minutes. The sun is pretty bright. You can quote me on that. The sun is pretty bright. Omni 2022. I wonder if it's scientifically accurate in terms of distance from this star, whether this could actually be a water world. I don't know how well the generation is done in this game, like if it takes that into account. Yeah, it's so... I mean, we're not doing combat. Combat's a little bit tense, but... 7 probes, so it's quite a chunky planet. Okay, yeah, I think rebinding the controls is actually throwing me off slightly here, because I'm pretty sure it used to be this button, and I think I've changed it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Actual take on me. Thank you. Oh, that was a pretty good shot. It's almost centre on the other side. Thank you very much. I'll take that. And I just did a full turn for no reason.
Frameshift drive charging.
69 light year jump. Nice. Actually works quite well with the hat. Like, you could actually see the edge detection on the circles.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm in the wrong. Oh, that's interesting. You can't change weapon group while she ship functions disable while jumping.
Fuel scooping.
Binary system
Fuel
here.
scooping complete.
It hasn't been explored. Anything interesting? Oh, hang on. That's interesting. I think. I'm going to do another system scan here because that's in the Earth-like section. Oh, it's ammonia. Close. I thought we might have an undiscovered Earth like there. I was pretty hyped there for a moment. Ammonium worlds are still pretty good. Oh, the rest is Bandit, so I'm not going to bother with that. Thought we had an Earth-like then. Oh. Close to greatness. It would be nice to find one unfound Earth-like on this journey, but it's not likely. It'd be icing on the cake.
Fuel scooping.
Oop, there's a star.
Complete.
Not flying to the other star. It could happen. Yeah, you're right. Another 69 light year jump. No, nothing in the interesting section. Let's move on.
Drive charging.
Yes, we are going through a lot of systems. I don't know how many systems we'll go through in total. We're approaching the next break I've got planned. So about 4 o'clock, I will throw the beer at the back screen again. I will fire off an advert to prevent pre-rolls for the next half hour. Everyone can get up, have a bit of a stretch, get a fresh drink.
Fuel scooping.
Everyone should look after themselves.
Complete.
11 bodies. Tell you what, that hint we got earlier about unexplored bodies in this list. Genius. Love it. Locking system though, that's gonna hurt.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I'm now out of precious juice.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Away from our next destination. G-A-A. Steam bodies,
Fuel scooping complete.
which none are explored. We're hitting quite a few systems here which have just not been explored. None in the particularly interesting area though.
Frameshift
Go on.
drive charging.
7 jumps. Probably won't quite reach there before the next break. Let's do some speed jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
A lot of 69 light year jumps at the moment.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I think this is one of the bonus tracks.
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't think. Sorry, I'll talk about the music. I don't think this is actually in FTL. I think it's a bonus track from the soundtrack.
Frameshift drive charging.
This one sounds a lot. This sounds very chip tuney compared with the other tracks on this from FTL. Like this sounds like it was actually made on a SID chip from the Commodore 64.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
What we got? 5 jumps. We'll probably get to the next destination then, and we'll have our break.
3, 2, 1,
So I certainly need to stretch my legs.
fuel scooping
I think we're still in the Orion
complete.
in a spur as well. Models. Nothing interesting.
Frameshift
Nothing.
drive
Oh,
charging.
nothing interesting happens.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Bar is very red. With some of the other ones. Oop, nope. Going to see it that close.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
69. Nice. Has anyone planned their evening meal for tonight? What is anyone having anything
Engage.
particularly tasty for their Saturday evening meal? Maybe getting a takeaway. Maybe ordering something in.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Ooh, pepperoni pasta. Oh, I like pepperoni. I like pasta.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Big fan of pasta. Big fan.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I'm just going to be eating a very basic meal tonight, obviously, because I don't want to spend too long away during the. Because I'm going to do an extra long break, probably about 6-ish GMT, so I can step away, eat at a normal rate without. And I think that's a sensible thing to do. Maybe not 15 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Like I said, I've already got something prepared, ready for that, so I don't have to. I thought ahead. Okay, this is our destination. Ooh, hello. That's a water world. I'm like way too near the star for this. Let's move a bit further away. Fred was like, I see movement. Enable spectrum. Your emo got approved. Yay! Is it fight? Is it yes! Beepo fight. Well, hang on. What did you actually call it? Is it Beepo Punchy? Oh, it's just Beepo fight. Nice. For those of you who don't know, Fred is the maker of Beepo Box, the VTuber tool. If you know any VTubers that want to improve their stream, their Twitch integration, point them at Fred's direction. He is the creator of Beepo Box. I have also helped with Beepo Box, and by that I mean I supplied one line of mathematics to allow stuff to happen. That's it. So far. Hopefully soon we will make Beepo Box stronger. Scan this planet. Dingus, why would you do that to me? Why did you scan that one planet? Maybe you flew near it.
System scan complete.
I'm not going to bother with that one. Let's just get to the next destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
Combat line of meths. Yes. We what we did, right? We played Payday 2, and then we just made lots of meth. Payday 2 is a great game. I supplied the ability to bonk chat, so when the message appears on the screen, that bonk chat. Make sure it's in the right place. Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right. Okay, so this is our destination for this jaunt of the journey. The trek, by the way, is going where I am significantly behind schedule because I keep getting distracted by scanning stuff. Why is this system on my list? Now, are you hiding? What are you hiding? Particularly massive, so I wonder why. Lord Anubis, oh no. Lord Anubis 666 has already been here and scanned everything. I didn't think he was that much of an explorer. Okay, let's set up the next leg of the journey. So that was leg 7. We're now heading to Pru Anin AAA H0, which is 3. Oh, this is a. We've got a chunky leg coming up here. So, false god, dead false god. Yes. So update yielded chart. So we jumped 19, so that's 25, 35, 135 jumps. We now have a 45 jump route, and we are heading to the glorious system, the well-known system of Ruane AA-A H. I can't even type today. Zero. There we go. I can type, I promise. Right. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to get up, stretch my leg, make a new drink, maybe grab a bit of a snack. I advise you to do the same if you can. I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen, and I'm going to play an advert while I'm away. All right, sure, bonk. I'm going to play an advert during the Be Right Back screen, so you won't miss anything, but it'll also disable pre-rolls for anyone new coming in after the break is finished. So, yeah. I will be back in about 2-3 minutes. Go stretch your legs, get a drink. Do you think? I'm going to enjoy another donut, though. It's chroming out my donut. That's just rude.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, can you do a shout out for Emerald Mousy as well, please? I've got donut.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
To reinstall your postbox. Lived here for 10 years and never noticed that previous owners installed the postbox the wrong way round. 10 years! How is everyone today? How is everyone today? I am doing well. I was very nervous about this stream.
Frameshift drive charging.
Very nervous about this. I'm just getting rid of all the donut sugar that's everywhere. This is just flopping in the breeze. Now, if you get that reference, you're my kind of YouTube watcher. Yes, Tesco's finest custard donuts. For some reason, Windows decided to just up my volume by 3%. Why?
Fuel scooping complete.
So just that I'm a bit sensitive about audio levels for myself locally. Your dog likes... Why are you feeding your dog donuts?
Frameshift drive charging.
Won't eat them if they don't have the custom. I respect your dog. Your dog's cool.
4, 3.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was nervous about this stream. This is the first time I'm doing a deliberately long stream. The longest previous stream was 5 hours when we accidentally got a Look Be a Landlord game that wouldn't end. So we're going to break that record by a lot.
Fuel scooping.
But I was a bit nervous. It was just going to be me for like 12 hours playing Elite. I am glad
Scooping complete.
for everyone that's here. Even if you lurk, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Fact.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
To be refueling there, but never mind.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Napster's pets are brilliant. We especially like Napster's cat. Napster's cat occasionally likes to visit while we're playing Phasmophobia. Napster uses VR. His microphone's quite, it's always open. So all you occasionally hear is Napster walking around going, "No, kitty, it's a pet kitty. Meow, meow." It's great. One day that cat is going to get you killed in Phasmophobia. On that day, a new clip will be born on this channel.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Again, I'm just going to explain this for people that might be dropping in and out, lurking, didn't catch the start of the stream. I'm a variety streamer. I don't just stream Elite Dangerous. I've been known to stream FTL, Macquarie Online, Phasmophobia, Look Be a Landlord, Vampire Survivors, Lego build streams, which are in the middle of one, so we're doing that on Monday. I stream VR titles such as Sweet Surrender, Compound, Ancient Dungeon. I don't stream Beat Saber for copyright reasons, but I would do if I could. Until You Fall, I've done a few streams of that. That's actually got an update recently. Fred, that update has landed. The two-handed weapon update. So you might want to give that another go soon. Is that only just two?
Frameshift drive charging.
And I'm always willing to accept suggestions for games, assuming they are, one, suitable for Twitch, and two, I'm actually genuinely interested in them, because I'm not looking to be tortured playing a game. Already done that on stream. That's called Fallout 3. Not doing that again. Part of me wanted to play Bioshock again on the stream and actually get through it this time, but I can't. I don't need that in my life.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Still not heard back from the Phasmophobia dev. I applied to be part of the beta testing group for the Phasmophobia VR update.
Frameshift drive
Obviously, I will not be streaming that because it is a beta. Assuming I get in, I won't be streaming that because it is a beta version. It'd be while I probably won't have to sign an NDA. It'll be. I don't want to spoil it basically for people.
2, 1, engage.
So hopefully, I get into that and hope maybe be able to improve the game because the principle of Phasmophobia, love it. Some of the execution could do with some improvement.
Fuel scooping.
They've got a good core gameplay loop. It just needs a bit of polishing, I'd say.
Fuel scooping complete.
And I'm glad they're doing a VR update. 10 things in the system. None of them are interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm actually surprised how often we are jumping to the full distance
1, engage.
of about 71 light years, which is about my maximum distance. I would have thought we'd be jumping on average like 65, 67. I suppose as we get nearer the core, it's going to be easier because there are more options for the system to pick from. I'm looking forward to this update too. I'm really hopeful they're going to take feedback on it because VR needs some love in that game. And
Complete.
welcome back, Red Panda. How are you? Get up to anything interesting? No more burning through smudge sticks. Yes, Napster. No more. we won't accidentally reach for like the cameras and grab all the smudge sticks and light them because I know we've both done that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was tempted to stream some combat in VR for Elite Dangerous, but I'm not particularly great at combat in this game.
3,
I can manage,
1,
but
engage.
I'm not comfortable with it. I will do it just to get the ranks. Isn't very well after a jabs? Oh. But those jabs will keep her healthy, so.
Fuel scooping complete.
No.
Frameshift drive charging.
We like Red Panda's little kitten. It's a cute little cat.
4, 3,
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
1, engage.
It's not great to have an who's unwell. We had my last cat was being very unwell very regularly, and we found out it's because they were allergic to fish. And it turns out it was really hard to get food that didn't have. Like, we used to buy like the multi bags, pouches of wet food, but the multi bags usually 2 out of 6 of them would be fish based ones, and so we couldn't use them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I mean, I've smelt some bad things in my life, but oh my god, that cat could, if it ate fish, oh my god,
2, 1, engage.
the unholy stench of what came out the other end will haunt me. But mod your 3DS and repair the stuff you need to do. You talk about the soft modding. There's a lot of back and forth with the USB sticks on that one. I will give you that. I've recently done it to my own. It's a bit faffy, but it's worth doing. The first thing I did was I played Quake on it. No, Doom. Sorry, Doom. I played Quake on it before, but I was like installing Doom, playing Doom on my 3DS. Why not? I think there's a slightly different procedure for the new ones, but it's pretty much the same. Yeah, you have to get a code, put it into a net website, it gets another thing, then you put the thing, then you do the thing, then you copy more files, then you copy more files again, delete some files, then put some more files on. It's a bit of a faff, but you only have to do it once. You have to do it once. It's not like you have to do that every time you want to put more stuff on it.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I mean, console gaming is like...
Fuel scooping complete.
Only the PlayStations really have a sensible naming configuration, but even then I think you still have digital only and CD versions of the PlayStation 5. Don't you? I've lost track now. Since I stopped working at Game, I stopped following consoles, so... Doom 1 and 2 on the Switch. Ooh, nice. Doom is such a good game. The original, well, Doom 2016 and the original Doom. When I say Doom, I mean original Doom. If I mean Doom 2016, I say 2016. Welcome back, Chudak. I haven't played Doom 64. Quake is also a good game. It gets a little bit like the first 3 episodes of Quake are really good, and then it starts getting a little bit OP, but it's still satisfying to play. Hoping for a new Quake game like Doom 2016, like a proper reboot, not just like a because they recently re-released Quake using a modern engine. Do you know what engine they used for it?
4, 3,
Probably Unity.
2, 1, engage.
Well, the thing is back in those days, back in the day, there used to be shareware. So you'd get like the first episode for free, and then you'd buy the other episodes. So sometimes they would front load their games. So all the good stuff was in the first early episodes, and then they'd run out of steam by the last few. And if you look at it now, it's almost the opposite with games. You buy the base game, and all the good stuff's in the DLC. So it's like they flipped it on the head.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, DLCs you've seen that have had overpowered weapons or items in it. It's yeah. Becky, Cyberpunk starts out amazing, and you can tell they fronted all the amazing hits at the start. Yes, yeah. Well, Cyberpunk has a whole range of problems. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
38 things. Yeah. It was on my list of games to try, but then when the way they treat their staff came out, I was a bit like, Oh, there's 38 things in the system, though. Oh, we found it already. It is a water world. Good enough for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Out. Done. If that was an Earth-like, we would stop and scan that properly, but we've got a long journey ahead of us.
3, 2,
Oh, we're now in the inner scutum something. We've moved into the next region of space, which is nice. We're moseying. We're getting on there.
fuel scooping.
Are any games coming out which I'm looking forward to? That are actually coming out, not the ones that I'd like to come out.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's been a while since I checked my wish list. Actually, there's a friend of mine who's releasing a game called Hexahedra. He's releasing it's another Zachtronic-esque type game where you make different boxes using a factory of your own design. So you kind of pull panels off and respray them, and and make them out of different materials. It scratches the same itch that a lot of Zachtronic industry games do. So I'd highly recommend looking into that. Not only because it's my friend that's making it, but it's also a good game if you like those. He's also streaming the development of it on Twitch, so if you want to see more development streams, Fred streams Unity programming for Beepo Box on Wednesdays, 9 o'clock. So if you wanted to see what it's like to actually write code, I want to check that out. And my friend who's making the game also streams his making that. Oh, sorry. He gave me $5 to shill for him. No, he didn't.
Fuel scooping.
I don't know how Robot Wars game. Oh, but I'd probably want the voiceover done by Craig Charles though. Like Dara Breen was a great host. Don't get me wrong, but Craig Charles was the best host they've ever had. And to be fair, Jeremy Clarkson did an all right job. Craig Charles.
Frameshift drive charging.
Robot Wars. Good night. I miss Robot Wars.
1. Engage.
It's Robot Wars. Oh, you'd have to get Jonathan Pierce in. Yeah, you'd have to get Jonathan Pierce. The problem is it's very difficult to do contextual commentary like that without, like, you'd have to record. I mean, with advances in the AI, do on the maybe you can, maybe.
Frameshift drive charging.
Close a window. Its temperature's dropping quite rapidly. Yeah.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Sit back down. How are we doing? What time are we at? 4:30. Okay. We'll have another quick break at 5. Make sure everyone's staying well. And Then I think at 6 o'clock I might do a longer break so I can take some time and step away, have something to eat. Thank you for the rainbow cam.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do like this effect. Oh, along with we've got all the rainbow going on now. Heard recently, I heard one recently of Carl Sagan doing the opening lines to TNG intro. Oh. Yeah, Freddy's only here to occasionally do a shout out and deploy Spectrum. I could just link those two, but I think giving people the choice to have one or the other is quite nice. I might make it like a discounted joint button. I already have quite a few effects on that list, and that's the thing, so that's kind of the only thing putting me off doing it. For those of you that don't know, the reason why there was a beep when that happened, it's so when I'm in VR and I can't see that beep there. Sgr A cam and trans spectrum actually. Okay, yeah, okay, I see what you're doing with that. The beep is so I know in VR that it's been triggered because I can't see the wrist unless I look at my wrist. Oh, that rhymed and I hated that. Why bonk? Why bonk? You that's misuse of bonk power. There was no need to bonk. Was that unless did I accidentally do innuendo? Horrendo. Jet it with the stretch. I mean, just not be orbiting a star when you do the stretch.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the take on me is it's a very basic edge detection shader. So it's not like literally working out where pencil lines will be. It's just detecting differences in color.
2, 1, engage.
You must go full Lotus while orbiting a star. Edgelord detection. Yes, that is exactly what that filter does. We actually got the themed Covus cam, which takes the orange theme and applies it to me.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, this filter was made for when I was streaming this game, so I'm going to be making a compound version of this as well, or compound because they have a pixelated art in there, and I'm going to make a filter which matches that art style as closely as I can, anyway.
Four, 3, 2, 1, engage.
A lot of people do change the color of their hoods for Elite Dangerous. I like the orange though.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Or bodies. Good luck. Be a water world. It's on the edge. Give it a look. Why not? Is anyone else looking out for any particular games coming out in the next few months? Or is everyone quite content with the games that have come out recently? I know a lot of people are playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I still think you have to poke around in the files, don't you, to change the HUD. It's not officially supported unless they added it in Odyssey. I don't have Odyssey installed, you see. So Mail. You'd like to play Elden Ring, not at that price. How much is it? Like, is it in the 40s, 50s? I like I say, it's not one I've been. Oh, so it is a world to world. And I'm going to do something naughty and leave that system half scanned.
Frameshift drive charging.
50. Ooh. Pricey. It's pricey. If you like that sort of game, that's fine. It's pricey for something that you'd have a passing interest in, though. I think.
1. Engage.
As someone that's not interested in playing that sort of game, I don't mind watching it for the most part. If I'm watching someone play Elden Ring, it's because I'm watching that particular person playing Elden Ring. I wouldn't go out my way to find
Fuel scooping.
someone playing Elden Ring, if you see what I mean. I'd only play it because I'm watching someone that I normally watch play it, like Bino or Barry.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
No. Starfield. I still think we need to sort out Pulsar, Lost Colony, and we might replace a Phasmo weekend with some Pulsar.
Frameshift
I
drive charging.
think that'd be nice. We might need to do like a practice session at some point. Captain of Industry, yes.
2.
I've seen some of the Factorio YouTubers. I've seen also playing Captain of Industry. I'm not familiar with Frostpunk.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
Just picked up another discovery as we left. Been playing a lot of Stellaris recently. I got back into it. I don't know why.
Fuel scooping.
I know they announced another new expansion for it. Overlord, I think it is. Overlord.
Fuel scooping.
But I'm already a few expansions behind for that game. I just find it difficult to play. Yeah, 44. This is a busy system, but none are in the interesting range. Oh, there's only 70 in this one, 44 in them.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm only if there's anything that's possibly a water or earth-like. If there's an earth-like, I am blind to that sucker.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Sounds like that tip about the unexplored in the side panel. Brilliant tip. I have to remember that one. Never played the original Stalker. 31. A few things in there. Might get lucky.
Fuel scooping complete.
Possible water world. We'll do a quick scan. Get a bit further away from the star first so I don't blow up. Trying to get to a carrier. Ah, right. Yeah, if you're chasing a carrier, kind of got other priorities than scanning systems. Like I say, when I was practicing speed jumping by chasing a carrier, no time for scanning. Gotta get to the next destination. Luckily, even though if they're jumping 500 light years a pop, you can still outpace them. Even even in a moderately speedy ship. So many tiny worlds. Not possess them all. Gas giant. Two jumps per minute. Yeah, I think it's mostly the animation. That's the slowdown. And I don't know if the animation length of jumps changes at all, because sometimes it feels longer. But I don't know whether that's just like because you're trying to go somewhere quickly, it feels like it's longer. It's like, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's the water world. Someone else can get the pleasure of the first mapping of that. I've got other places to be. If I wasn't already elite explorer, we would have gone for the money for that one.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So the jumping simultaneously, the length seems to be pretty similar. Yeah, I thought so. I know sometimes they obviously there's a bit of server backwards and forwards during this jump. Because I've noticed sometimes if Frontier are having some difficulties, the end of the jump animation can sometimes extend. So I think it is used to hide some of that. So there can be a bit of variation.
Fuel scooping complete.
Huh. A lot of stars on this side of the screen. Over here. Not much on that side. We're slowly getting nearer to the galactic core. Means the star density is increasing a lot. 16 jumps till next destination. Yeah, I think that's generally what causes the variation in animation.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I'm just glad that this game isn't open play only, because I don't think I would have bought it if it was. I like playing solo slash in a private group.
Fuel scooping.
I play enough EVE Online to be jaded by the fact that playing with other people's is just generally a bad
Fuel
idea.
scooping complete.
If someone wants to kill you, they'll find a way to just grief you, and it's not why I'm playing games. I'm not playing games to be griefed. I'm not playing to be tortured. I'm playing to try and relax.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Bye, bonk. Thank you, Mousy. Just see what I mean,
Scooping.
that's a good answer, to be honest. Good answer.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, the only reason I would play in open was I joined a carrier group to go to Colonia or the Water World. Why not? And so we were all like the ship, the carrier would stop, and everyone would, undock, honk the horn for some free money, and then redock, and that was quite cool to see. Plus, they were like strictly like, don't do combat. Like, if you do combat, yeah, there will be consequences. So that was interesting play. Plus, I think like we hit the instance cap because I think the carrier, I think the Down to Earth Autonomy's carrier had over 1,000 people on the carrier. I think it was. I don't know if it was the record, but it must have been close. Oh, there's two water likes in this system. Interesting. So I want some free cash monies for scanning. Head over to where we slowly YDUB318. Yeah, sadly, Mousy, obviously I can't use behind the star. Okay, am I just being blind? I can't use Beepo Box to get the fancy headlocked bonk, so I had to improvise. I improvised by making a magic hammer from Final Fantasy
Scan
VII.
complete.
Squash me. It's the best I can do.
Frameshift drive charging.
I modelled that hammer. I'm not an artist. I modelled that hammer. I was so chuffed with myself. I went from knowing nothing about using Blender to still knowing nothing about using Blender. I'd used previous modelling programs like back in university, like 16 to 18 years ago was really the last time I did anything in 3D. So I kind of thank you for the demonstration.
Fuel scooping.
I have figured out a way to make it work for flesh tubers, for lack of a better word. The problem is I'm not set up to do the tracking here. I don't have the stuff set up for it. So gas giants. Let's.
Frameshift drive charging.
one day I might be a VTuber, but
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
we'll see. We'll see. We talked about this earlier, actually. Yeah, VIPs get free use of the exclamation mark bonk command. They've been told not to abuse it. I mean, there is literally nothing stopping you doing that. The main problems are track. You need to be able to do the tracking, which in VR I can do because I literally have sensors attached to my hands and face. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem. I'll do that momentarily. Ooh, exactly 69 light years. Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
You don't abuse it, but Red Panda definitely abuses it. The bonk command was originally intended to allow
2, 1.
people to alert me when I'm in VR. Why bonk? I mean, to be gaming focus.
Fuel scooping.
This is revenge, isn't it, Fred? Because I horribly abuse my battles when I'm in your chat.
Fuel scooping complete.
No, you wouldn't, would you? You're a menace. Fred is an angel. Sexted out. Beepo is an angel. I don't know about Fred, but Beepo is an angel. Oh, there's nothing in the system. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
How far are we away? We are 11 jumps till the next stop on the list. Approaching the 5-hour mark. Taking little Beepo to her grandparents for a sleepover. Oh, that's nice. Well,
Engage.
enjoy the trip over there, and well, that means you're also child free for a night. So I hope that's the best present you're gonna get this weekend. I have lived in a house where there has been a young child, and
Fuel
yeah. Safe trip, and if you do pop back in, make sure you remember what you ate this evening because we're going to want to hear about it.
Complete.
Gandalf did say that, yeah. He said it in that episode of Doctor Who. $63.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not searching through 63 planets to try and find the water world.
4,
Nope.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I've got to get to the set. I want to go to sleep at some point tonight.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I don't know if I mean, humans obviously need to sleep, but if someone said, "Hey, we now have the ability to make it so you didn't have to sleep," I don't know whether I want that. Like, I don't.
Charging.
Like, in certain situations, that would be great, but I don't know. I think
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I like going to sleep. Yeah, if it was still if it was still satisfying, if you could have the option to sleep if you wanted to, then yeah, no problem. I'm taking that, right? But if it was like, no, you can't sleep ever again, I don't think I would.
Fuel scooping.
Your boss will 100%, maybe my boss will actually like where I work now.
Fuel scooping complete.
How would you escape from the torturous screaming of existence? You put on a VR headset, and then you go into a different torturous screaming of existence where Mark Zuckerberg's face just flashes at you for 8 hours. Because you bought a Quest 2.
Charging.
You take it if staying up didn't give you back pain. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Exactly. What's that? You've got eyeballs and you're awake? It's
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
While I like the fact that Quest 2 has opened up VR to more players and is much more accessible, the problem is it's tied to Facebook, which is why I don't like it.
Frameshift drive
But it's kind of a
charging.
double-edged sword. I have one because I need one for work. But that's the only reason. It's the only reason I allow it in my house. When
3,
I'm doing VR, I have.
engage.
Oh, I have a index. That's what I use for my VR. Not sponsored. I mean, I wish I was sponsored by Valve. Whew. Imagine being sponsored by Valve.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's one thing I've already thought about in terms of what I'd like to do on the stream. Like if I got enough people for a company to say, "Hey, we'd like to sponsor you to
Frameshift drive charging.
sponsor you to show off our game." It's like, that's cool, but would I be comfortable with it? Now, I don't need the money. I am in the luxury place of,
4,
as a streamer,
3,
would be able to pick and choose that kind of a deal. Like for most streamers, because Twitch takes 50% of everything, that's good money for them. But I don't think I would be able to do a sponsored stream for something that I didn't actually use or play myself.
System scan complete.
I think that's a good benchmark.
Fuel scooping complete.
Not 50%. I don't stream for 50% of my exist. No. But some people do. Some people, streaming is their system's complete, isn't it? Yeah. Is this is their way of making money. And so Twitch is literally taking 50%, which is why so many streamers these days are pushing people to say, "Hey, could you maybe do you want to pay me through Patreon or through is it Ko-fi? I don't know how you say it. It's Kofi. Kofi? Because they get a bigger cut of the money, and sometimes it's cheaper for the person who wants to donate and help out.
Fuel scooping.
Kofi. to support them that way. So not only does the streamer get more, the end user also pays less.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, the problem is your internet connection would not be able to support streaming. That's the brutal truth, is you need a better internet connection. For example, this stream is going out at
Fuel scooping.
6,000, I think it's 6,000 kilobits, I think it's measured in.
Fuel scooping
So
complete.
you need at least that up with extra bandwidth on top of that. And I'm, again, in the fortunate position to be able to be in an area where I can have a nice fat internet pipe to my house. Also, yes, Suns is exactly right there. You don't come with benefits, healthcare, insurance. Yeah, we have the NHS, but you still would have to pay. We still have to pay the taxes for that. But obviously, when you're with a company, sometimes they will offer you like extra life insurance, and they pay the premiums for it instead of you paying the premiums for it. And as I found out the other day, you need life insurance to get a mortgage, which kind of makes sense, but I'd never actually thought about it. I'm talking in the UK, by the way. I don't know. Rules might be different.
Fuel scooping complete.
Is this our final? We're getting close to our final. Yeah, only 2 away now. Yeah, at my previous job, I did have private cover. Never made use of it. I was fortunate. I stayed healthy, and I didn't need to use that private cover. But it was nice to have it there in case I needed it. In case I needed a quicker turnaround on a procedure that the NHS could offer. I used to work for the NHS, so I have massive respect for the NHS. Yeah, no paid leave, no paid break. Yeah. If you don't stream that day, and this is why a lot of streamers they make themselves ill because they feel like they have to stream at every possibility in order to survive. And it would be so much better if Twitch just gave them a bit more money from their cut, because 50% take is just absolutely massive. Why are you? It's rather high up the chain. I want to know what kind of gas giant that is. Gas giant with water-based life. What? Sure. Well, from what I understand from talking to various people in the Twitch community and actually working for Twitch, Twitch's money, it's not actually they're not actually funded by Amazon. The money they make is the money that keeps them running. But obviously they're expected to, make a certain amount of money. So it's all complicated, but yeah. You're not wrong though with your statement. There you are. Now, what are you? Helium-rich gas giant. Oh, okay. I'm going to leave that system half scanned now. Answer that question. But yeah, a number of the streamers I watch, they rely on Twitch. It's their method of income. And it would be nice if they... That's why a lot of people push for partner. It comes with a few, like, being partner means you get that nice purple tick next to your name, but I think if you're partner, some of the fees for transactions are covered by Twitch instead of by you, so you get more money by being a partner just because. Can I not scoop from this star? Oh, this is our destination, that's why. Right. So this was a big section, wasn't it? So we are going to we are here. We're going to here. T Tauri type star. 1,800 light years. Okay. I'll get to what you said in a moment, Sons. I'm just want to lose where I'm up to here. So, system we are going to is bleh. A8-AH0. And that is... Oh, that was 45, wasn't it? So that's 140. We're 180 jumps in. And we are going another 28.
Frameshift drive charging.
Makes sense. And for YouTube as well, infrastructure and the way they have distributed service on a global scale makes businesses inherently sustainable itself. It's put into fast and pay. Yeah.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah. These people have the power to change the world and don't.
Fuel scooping.
I kind of feel the same way about Twitch as the same way I feel about the games industry.
Fuel scooping complete.
The games industry has been around, what now? 50 years? Ish? I'm going and saying about the, about the Fairchild F, Atari 2600 kind of days. And in terms of the way that most companies treat their employees for game developments, it's still seen as like, oh, it's an honor to be in the games industry. They abuse the passion of the people coming into it because they're like, I want to do games. And as a result, game devs are generally underpaid compared with their peers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I also feel that the same on Twitch. They are using people's desire to do gaming and play games, and yeah, it's think it's kind of exploitation.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, the games industry is generally not a nice place to work in, sadly. And I know, I work there.
Fuel scooping.
Where I currently am, though, wonderful. As far as I haven't discovered any skeletons in any closets yet, mainly because I work remotely. But previous places, not so much. Let's put it that way.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I think I would be utterly bored if I moved into another industry.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, the main problem is like startup games devs don't have the money to pay people an equivalent wage from another industry where the skill set they could get the job. So they naturally start being underpaid due to just
Fuel scooping.
that's just the way they work. And the problem is when the game company gets big enough to be able to pay these, investors step in and then start demanding more money.
Fuel scooping.
So it
complete.
never goes to the devs. That hurts because I'm a dev. I
4,
all the companies, like say working on a banking systems. How many people grow up saying, I want to work on a banking system? Nobody, right? Nobody. So they can't abuse your passion. They have to give you a good wage to get you into that job. Or maybe someone really likes databases and spreadsheets might, but
fuel scooping.
okay. Because a lot of people do grow up saying, I want to work in the games industry. I want to be an artist, a designer, programmer.
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't know if anyone grows up wanting to be a producer, but they exist. Ooh, hello. That's a water world. How many have we got? 23? Oh. No, I want to get going. I want to get going here.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I don't know what it's like in other places, but I feel like if your job is at something like you can imagine a kid going, "Oh, I want to do this."
Fuel
Sun wasn't
scooping.
rendering on my bar there for a moment. I don't know what was going on. If it sounds like a kid's passion, I want to go work in this. You are probably underpaid in that role. The only exceptions I can think of are jobs which are kids want to do, but also really difficult to get into. I'm thinking like astronaut. I don't know how much astronauts get paid. No idea. But I suspect there's quite a lot of hazard pay involved.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. If you pay your employees more, they have less problems outside of work, which means they're generally happier, which means they'll be more productive when they're not worrying about stuff, not worried about when they're going to pay the next rent, they're not going to worry about paying the bills, they're not going to worry about this, that, or the other. And again, we loop back to streamers. They've got the same bills that I have. Maybe fewer donuts. But
Fuel scooping.
it's the same, right? They feel like they have to stream so much they can't take time off.
Fuel scooping.
Because if they're not streaming, They're not making any money. That is much. That is a lot of KY. A metric or imperial gallon. I mean, either way, it's still a lot, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging.
Metric. And this is why I lurk in a lot of my friends' streams, even if they're playing something which I'm not particularly a fan of watching. I will lurk in stream. I mean, I'm lurking in one that's my own stream. I need it open for. Well, Twitch tab is open for this. I'm lurking other people's streams. I do find it amusing when I do that, and then I open the tab again, and they've raided someone who's then raided somewhere else, and then you're somewhere else on the internet. You're in a whole new realm. You don't know who you're watching. You never heard of them. It might be playing something you don't like. It might be something you do like. You don't know. Everybody's doing it sometime. Just let the raids take you somewhere. Ooh, that's borderline. Probably icy. It's worth a gander. Yeah. Some of the stuff people do in Redstone is absolutely incredible, and fair play to them. I enjoy Minecraft. I generally don't get that much into Redstone because I generally play modded Minecraft. So a lot of the things that you do with Redstone in Minecraft are basically just one block now. Okay, looks like that was an icy planet, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Sorry, half scan system.
Frameshift drive charging.
One thing I do like from the Redstone community is when the note block was added, people making covers of songs with the note block in Redstone. I actually really enjoyed that. It's just like listening to the MIDI version of your favorite tracks. Essentially, that's how MIDI works. But
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder if there's statistics anywhere about how many people have actually visited Sagittarius A*. That must be tracked somewhere. Frontier must know. I'll pop round in a minute. No. Just go up and knock on the window. How many people have visited Sagittarius A*? Go away, you loony. Still, I keep the hat on and everything.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Watching someone on Twitch who's genuinely talented at what they're doing is really nice. Like, watching someone who is really good at a randomizer, especially if I know the game,
Frameshift drive
or a speed
charging.
run and I know the game, it's a joy to watch. I need to throttle up, not down. I'm a big speed run. I am a big ingester of speed runs. So
3, 2, 1.
I think wearing the hat will add authority to your question. I think you're right, actually. I think you're right.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
As I was saying before, I got distracted there. Speedruns, yes.
Fuel scooping complete.
Because I watch ADDQ, SGDQ, ESA, the big, marathon events. Yeah, the problem with speedruns is if you don't know the game, it's a bit harder to appreciate the tech which is being used. But if you do know it,
4,
like
3, 2.
one of my favorite games of all time is Final Fantasy VII. A lot of people will say that, to be honest. Obviously, that's a long game, and I didn't know about speedrunning. I knew about Quick Done Quick because that's been around for ages, but I never really thought that other games would do it. For some reason. I don't ask young me why. That's just how it was.
Fuel scooping complete.
58 things. There's a chance one of those 58 things is Earth-like. But we'll have a quick look. And then when I found out Final Fantasy VII was being done in back then I think it was about 8 hours. It's a lot faster now. I was like, what? It's a water world. I'm not searching 58 things for a water world.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I think Final Fantasy VII is now down like 6.5 hours.
2, 1.
And the PC version's totally broken, so that's like an hour and a half or something like that. It doesn't 2 hours or something. Either way, the PlayStation version and that speedrun is an absolute joy to watch, especially if it's done at like
Fuel
GDQ.
system scan complete.
According to EDSM, let me just not fly into a star.
Scooping complete.
Association ASR was visited first time by Zulu Romeo. That name does sound familiar. 16,386 ships passed through Sagittarius airspace, including 39 ships in the last 7 days. 4 ships passed through in the last 24 hours. So 16,000. That's quite a lot, actually.
Frameshift drive charging.
But that doesn't say if that's multiple people. Does it? Is that actually confirmed? I wonder how they're tracking that.
4, 3, 2.
They've just got someone sat there on a carrier going 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know how they're doing the tracking. So yeah.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Go into this little jaunt. 15 jumps to go. That is one thing I will say is really nice about the Elite Dangerous community is there are so many resources out there to help with the game. You've got like the Commander's Toolbox. You've got people like Down to Earth Astronomy and Commander Exegius and name slips my hand now. There's another one who does a lot of Elite Dangerous stuff.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I've actually got some of them on my links there. It's like Inaria, I think, is another resource. I'm trying to read while also not crashing into a star.
Complete.
And, you know, the community has made some really good resources for both new and old players alike. Scoop range of that star was huge.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fuel Rats. Yeah, Fuel Rats are a great group. Anyone who doesn't know what the Fuel Rats are, they're basically a group of commanders who will help you if you get yourself stuck. So, for example, if I was to run out of fuel, I could, in theory, ask the Fuel Rats for help, and they would hopefully send someone out to refuel me and get me on the way. I don't want to use the Fuel Rats. The reason for this is
Fuel scooping.
I'm experienced enough that I shouldn't be getting myself stuck.
Complete.
So, if they're busy helping me, they're not helping someone who possibly needs it more.
Frameshift drive
But
charging.
they are a wonderful group of commanders who are doing great things. Like, when I first started streaming and I did some Elite Dangerous streams, I originally thought, like, if someone came into my stream asking, like, help, I'm stuck,
3.
I need fuel, would I help them or not? And my initial thought was, yeah, I would love to help, but that opens up the possibility that they're just there to gank me because I'm cynical like that. Because there's no way to guarantee other than, oh no, no, they could still gank you. Like, they could just be a fully fitted combat ship and just wait for you to drop in an Asp Explorer and just get wiped out. But I'd like to help people.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
The problem is with anonymity, you know the word I mean. People will just
4.
kill.
3,
Enjoy your lurk.
2. 1. Engage.
People, because there's no real consequences at the end of the day. There's just no real consequences. It's fully within the game's rules that you can open fire on any pilot. Of course, there's some places where NPCs will come and back them up and try and protect them. But at the end of the day,
Complete.
there is no rule against you attacking a fuel rat. It's very wrong. Don't do it. Because some of us, you know, have morals, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Like, for example, I deliberately plotted my route so I should not run out of fuel. Every star I jump to should be fuel scoopable. And I'm making sure I am staying topped up. The only stars that won't be are the ones on the actual
Fuel scooping.
bookmarks because they are. I did not. Their scoop type, but I should be within one jump of a fuel scoopable star, pretty much always at the core.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
On the whole, though, I think
4, 3,
the Elite Dangerous community
1.
is
Engage.
less likely to try and gank you than, say, on EVE Online.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I've deliberately set my routing so it only goes through KGB foam
Scooping complete.
type stars to make sure that I'm always jumping to a fuel scoopable star. Eve is... Ooh, hello. Eve is not easy to get into. Eve is brutal. I mean, I think it's free to play now, but there's no real way to be safe in that game. I don't know. It's not something I can answer because it's something that I generally don't do. In MMOs, I generally stayed away from the combat, like the PvP aspect. No, wrong button, wrong button. Sorry, I got interrupted there. Where are you? Oh no, you're on the B star. Please don't be like a million billion light years away. Oh no. Oh no, no.
System scan complete.
Oh, it's right close. It's close. Whew. Yeah, as I was saying, PvP in games I've generally strayed away from. I played MMOs pretty much all my online life, and I've generally not been that interested in PvP, except in the controlled areas. So, for example, when I played World of Warcraft, I actually enjoyed the battlegrounds, like Warsong Gull, is it Gully or Gulch? I can't remember. Alterac Valley, all those. I enjoyed those when it's in a controlled environment. The problem is PvP in WoW was quite crap, especially as a mage. Um, let's not get into that argument. But there've been other MMOs where, like Eve, where you're basically not safe no matter where you are. You can just be you. If someone wants to kill you, they'll find a way to kill you. Even in like 1.0 secure space, if someone has a high enough alpha, they can kill you. They might die to the cops, the space rozzers, but their objective was to kill you. The chances are they're running a disposable ship. They probably sat on literally billions of ISK, their in-game currency, and yeah, don't. I mean, Eve's also the company behind Eve's doing some really weird things at the moment anyway, so I wouldn't advise getting into it. Most people that play Eve now have been playing Eve for a long time, so it is the game's pretty brutal. What other MMOs have I played? Final Fantasy 14. Enjoy that. Still relearning my class after the last expansion. I do enjoy Final Fantasy 14, even if I am a dirty free-to-play player. I have played RuneScape because I kind of had to. Uh, an old MMO called Neocron, which Jodek is now immediately going to go, oh my god, Neocron. Oh wait, he's lurking, isn't he? It's a first-person MMORPG. There you go. There you go. I didn't know if you'd actually stepped away from keyboard. Okay. We've got 6. Okay. There was another one called Endless Ages I used to play. That was another MMO I used to play. That's a first-person shooter. Quite a lot of fun, but the servers were in America, so the ping to here was pretty terrible. There we go. That was a first scan on an Earth. Like, let's continue our journey. Oh, I forgot to hand in those bounties. Where are we? We are.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we got an Earth like.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Could I pick a favorite MMO that I've played? No. Each MMO offered something different. Oh crap. You're in the wrong.
Scooping.
Oh. Woo!
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That was almost a disaster. That was almost a very hot disaster. A hot mess.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we're entering the normal expanse now. We're moving on to the next region. Yes, it almost got very toasty in here. Hitting the star doesn't necessarily kill you, but it will do damage. Which I know sounds weird, but most of your damage will come from overheating damage, trying to jump away from the star, to be honest. You'll receive some when you hit the star's exclusionary zone. It drops you out for emergency stop.
Fuel scooping.
This is the first time I've been to this, so there's probably going to be quite a few of these notifications now on the screen. 'Cause it's like, first time you've ever been here.
Fuel scooping complete.
What I'm going to do is, I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen again by switching that to the secondary. Yeah, like, I've only ever had that once where I've left the jump,
Frameshift
and then
charging.
you almost instantly hit the exclusion zone. I think it was on a blue giant. I just went boom, boom. I was like, how was I even supposed to avoid this massive star?
2, 1, engage.
Many years ago. I have a feeling it might have been a bug of some kind. But I have had it where on the last little bit, because if you watch very closely, when you drop from frame shift, you're briefly inside the system where you're jumping to before you actually reach the warp point, and I did actually warp through a star at one point. So briefly you're inside, it's like the twin star.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, you see. No, I can't talk about that. Spoilers. Actually, I need to watch the next episode of that.
4,
About Picard, by the way. Need to watch the next episode of Picard. That's going to be so good.
engage.
No spoilers, by the way, chat.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Skyline's certainly starting to change now.
Complete.
No, Ducadia, that episode didn't happen. Everyone knows this. Didn't happen. No, that's a solar flare, Napster. That's a solar flare. Going through the sun was the episode where they asked the Asgard for help and they refused, and then might have helped.
Charging.
That's where they went through a star and they left some super heavy element in the star, and it messed up the star. Because that's the episode where the indigenous people called the Stargate the Annulus, and O'Neill's like, Annulus, I like that, which is why I remember it.
Fuel scooping.
But yeah, episode Threshold, Voyager, didn't exist. Everyone acknowledges this. Didn't happen. It was a fever dream. Didn't happen.
Frameshift drive charging.
47. Okay. How many jumps left to go? Okay. When we reach the next destination, again, I'm going to take a longer break because what time are we on? 6 o'clock, aren't we? Yeah.
3, 2,
Probably take about a 10-minute break this time. I'll throw up a message on the Be Right Back screen saying, you know, food break, estimated time to return. Because I need to eat. You lovely people need to eat or stretch your legs, or you. So
fuel scooping.
I think I don't know. We may be about halfway there, but we'll check when we reach the next destination.
Fuel scooping complete.
Your ghost boyfriend. Okay. Oh no! Don't slow down now. You're still next to the star. Fingers.
Frameshift drive charging.
Uh, look, Tabula, whatever its name is,
4, 3,
didn't happen.
2,
Everyone knows
1.
this.
Engage.
That episode didn't happen. It's the most awkward episode ever, I think, that one. Oh, God, no. Tabula something or other it's called. I can't remember what it's called.
Fuel scooping.
Is it Tabula? Thought it was.
Fuel scooping complete.
That is the one where, yeah, that one. You know the one we mean. You're on the same page.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's towards the end of the run, I think, isn't it? It's a later episode. Season 6, Season 7? Wait, it didn't happen.
4, 3,
If it happened in those seasons. If it happened, but it didn't.
engage.
Yeah. Apologies to anyone else that hasn't watched Star Trek Next Generation. But we're all nerds here, so we're all just different flavour of nerds.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, one jump away from the destination. Excellent.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Mango Sunrise. What a flavour. What a flavour. I haven't watched Discovery yet, and I really should, just to make sure I'm up to date with lore.
System scan complete.
Okay. These systems aren't as big as the other ones we were in. You think you're alone? Yeah, a lot of people poo-pooed the first season. Right, okay, so let's throttle down here. Set up the next leg of the journey. Galaxy map. So let's see where we are. We are here. We actually are about halfway. Yeah, why not? About halfway. Our next destination is Yuki AAA H0. That is 1,800 light years away. Let's update the chart. So we are heading to Yuki AA-A H0. We've done, so we're at 208 jumps, with the next leg being 27 jumps. Right, okay. Give me a moment. I'm just going to set up Sgr A back screen. With an extra widget thingy. I hope everyone's enjoying this. I'm glad people are around. let's say 1805. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a lot more fun than I thought this was going to be, if I'm honest. I was worried that I was just going to be jump, 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 and then it would just be me just looking sadder and sadder as I realised it's going to take longer and longer. But you guys have kept my spirits up. This is now officially the longest stream I've ever done on Twitch, so cool, and we're only halfway there. Wonderful. So I'll throw us over to the Be Right Back screen now. What I might do is I might still be on mic, but I'll be officially back in about 9 minutes because I'm going to have a quick bite to eat. So I'll probably do the same thing again. I'm going to throw up an advert so it disables pre-rolls and go have a break, stretch your legs, get something to eat, have a drink. If you want to use this opportunity to slip out now silently, I'm not going to judge you. Again, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. You lurk where you want to lurk. So, catch you in a little while.